Ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary, welcome. I've been sat here for like 10 seconds waiting for that to happen. Hi everyone, welcome. Hello Andy, hello there Super Koji Man. Andy has returned to Monkey. I have. Long ago have I returned. Ladies, gentlemen, friends from Beyond the Binary, hello again. How are we all doing? Sam, have you considered stopping the moon from crashing into Hyrule? Sam, save Terminus. Sam, good luck in the upcoming dungeon. You're gonna need it. Sam. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome. I don't know if I should load into the game because I don't know if I can listen to this on repeat. Yeah, I'll load into the game. I'll load in. A quick preface, guys. I've got a headache. It's middling. Earlier, it wasn't middling. Yeah. So I'm hoping we'll be okay today, but I'm not feeling great. So, yeah, let's be nice and chill. No Pepsi today. Pure water in my water bottle. I've taken 2 lots of ibuprofen, 2 lots of paracetamol. Yeah, don't worry, guys. I got it. I'm good. Hopefully I'll be okay. But yeah, I slept like shit. And I've got a lot on my head at the minute between my mum not feeling great, Mrs. D20's grandmother not feeling great, other woes that I don't necessarily feel like sharing. I'm just in a bit of a weird predicament at the minute. And then my antidepressant withdrawals. This has not been my week. It has not been my week. But I'm here to hopefully entertain and have some fun with you all nonetheless. The heat is a nightmare. The heat really is a nightmare. And I know it's ironic that I'm sat here wearing a thin overshirt, but my AC is again, working overtime, so much so that it was too cold in here. So yeah, it's too good. It's too good. I have Ray. I'm back on it, but I don't know how long it'll take for me to fully dive back in. So yeah. Thanks, guys. I would also like to, preemptively apologize if I'm extra grouchy today. Yeah, because hopefully not, but you never know. Screw the AC. Show us that chest hair. I am endowed with quite a lot gotten. I'm not getting that out though. Unless times get tough, then maybe I'll let some slip. Grouchy D20 hype. Yeah, well, we'll see. Anyway, let me scroll up and say hello to Early Gang. Hello there, Mr. Wrench. Hello there, Mr. Lizard. Hello there, Mr. Koji Man. I've got Dirthom. I've got Spacebar, Meg, Lazy Rico, Risque View, Serena, Took, Kelby, Ike, Old Soul, V6 Sonoma, Luke, Guru, Prasha, Dadams958, the one called Ono, Princelet, Ninzard, Sagittarius, hey, Nashoba72. You'd have thought that in the interim, I would have probably had gone away and, I don't know, looked up some of these facts from yesterday, like your tribe, Nashoba. I'm unfortunately not that smart, and I forgot to go and look so I could pretend to be smart today. I didn't even think to look for what Xaviax's rabbits' names are. And yeah, that's also a travesty. I'll have to do that after stream today, unless Xaviax fancies sharing and then can put my mind at ease, because I forgot again. How are you enjoying Death Stranding 2, Gotten? I haven't played any today. Normally, I record an episode in the morning, and then that's what the patrons get, and then the non-patrons get the episode I recorded the previous day. Today, no episode was recorded, so I'm in a bit of a weird predicament at the minute where I'm an episode behind. I'm really hoping I wake up nice and early tomorrow, feeling fully refreshed, and I can bang 2 to 3 episodes out, and then we'll be caught up. But yeah, I'm gutted because I am genuinely loving that game. It's really, really fun. And from all I've heard, which is very little, mainly through you guys and Discord, Death Stranding 2 is pretty good. So yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. If I can maybe get a key from one of the many distributors of keys for content creators, maybe I'll do Death Stranding 2 afterwards. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait a little while on that one. Niana, hello there. Rakin17, hello. Gotten28, welcome. Make a Stay Pod. Fredomus, Gotten again. Kelby, Kumaru, welcome. I'm glad you all enjoyed the going live message. Good. I know I messed it up because I was supposed to put Electric Boogaloo the other way around. So it reads Majora's Mask Boogaloo Electric. But I hit send anyway because I kind of liked it. don't know, it kind of felt funny to me. Anyway, just a guy passing by. Hello there. Sophie P, hello there. How are you today? DS2 is even more Kojima than the first game. It's great. Cool. Live on YouTube first. How dare? I don't know what the latency difference is. Maybe it is better to watch on YouTube for latency. But if you want the chat experience, then yeah, you got to be here on Twitch. Sorry to anyone who watches exclusively on YouTube. It's annoying because I would happily have a YouTube chat in my OBS, but we get maybe 1 or 2 messages a stream on YouTube. And for me to have a chat box for YouTube on my OBS window, it would take up at least 1/5 of the menu, 1/5 of the screen, for something that I can barely interact with, which is why it's, yeah, it's got to be Twitch, unfortunately. Maybe in the future they'll come up with an idea which allows me to have a joined list where I can easily pick out YouTube comments, but for the time being, that is not a thing. So yes, never mind. Leonix, did you not get the Discord thing? I mean, it's all one big puzzle, one big riddle, right? I've seen people saying it learned a bunch of the right lessons from Death Stranding 1. Awesome. Awesome. And you will love how much less menuing and Sam there is. I don't often wish for a character to be written out of a story, but please, Die Hard Man, please, like go on a long vacation. Just stop calling me Sam. It's Moonfall Man here. Kevin, hello. Sam, be ready to pull all your hair out with overthinking puzzles. I'll try my best not to. Sorry you've got a headache. It's all good, guys. It's all good. Thank you for the well wishes. I'll get there. I'll get there. But yeah, figured I'd preface it. So if you're listening today and you think, God, is he okay? I'm not. I'm not okay. But we're here and we're gonna try our best, which is all you can do, right? Meanwhile, I've been firing a gun at the sun, but the bastard is still there mocking me. Yeah, it's not nice, is it? It's not fun. I know that we're all experiencing various heat waves in all of our various places in the world. Today isn't as bad in the UK. It's just really close and sticky and horrible. Yeah, just horribly humid. And again, we're just not really built for it. That's the worst thing. At the minute, our main concern isn't even like myself or Mrs. D20. We're mainly concerned about baby D20 because we need to figure out a way to get his bedroom nice and cool in the evenings. And it's difficult. Like we're gonna have to get like a different unit to go in there. But anyway, that's by the by. We've got a massive temperature drop here from 35-40 yesterday to 16 Celsius today. So good. Koji Man, where do I sign on the dotted line to get that happening here? Holy shit, that's amazing. Make sure you drink plenty. I don't know how big this bottle is. I think it's like 600 mil. 600 mil. I'm not sponsored, but it's an Owala bottle. O-W-A-L-A. And I don't know if you can see the mouthpiece. I don't want to pour drink out. It's got like a sippy straw, which you can see at the bottom there. And then it's got the big hole. So if you want to chug, you can chug. I'm 90% of the time going for a little sip. But if you need to chug quickly, you just tip it back. It's so good. Really like it. I use an Owala too. It's really good, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's really nice. I've just had so many individual water bottles over the years, sorry. And I thought, well, I want to get like a nice one. And it was on an Amazon deal. So I thought I'd get it. And yeah, it's great. It's really good. Not sponsored, though I would love one. I don't know how that happens though. Not too long. The vertigo I get when I forget my citalopram is a bitch. Ray, I'm not going to say I'm a sufferer of vertigo, but I infrequently get it, like a bout of it, maybe 4 times a year. I'll go through a week-long period where I am riddled with vertigo-esque feelings. The last time I had it really bad, weirdly, was during my Heavensward playthrough. Yeah, it was not good. Not good. Fortunately, it's taken a back seat now to other problems. So, yeah, but I hate vertigo. My love and well wishes to anyone who gets vertigo. It's an awful feeling. I've had some caffeine, make a stay. Yeah, I had a nice big coffee this morning and lots of water since then. So, yeah. Xaviax, hello. Ho and Mika? Is Mika one of them, Xavierx? I don't know who HO could be. Maybe I was barking up the wrong tree with the rabbit names. I don't know. All this time I thought when chat was saying DS2 they were talking about Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's... I think there's another game, isn't there, that's DS2. Death Stranding 2, Dark Souls 2... there's another one. There's another DS2. But my brain is not cooperating. Does anyone know what it is? I'm convinced there is another one. Darksiders 2? The Bloodborne 2. It might be Darkside. Dead Space, that was it. Dead Space is the one I was thinking of. Dead Space 2. When that got remastered, or I think Dead Space got remastered, and a lot of people were talking about DS2, I was like, what one? What one of the two? Oh, Dead Space. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a popular couple of letters, DS. Who'd have thought? Oh god. Yeah, there you go. It's so good. I can tell it's going to be one of those better in every aspect ones. So excited. Awesome. Sounds like a great opportunity to start dumping facts into Obsidian. I do have Obsidian ready to go. There is the note we made at the end of yesterday. We do have another quest we can do, and we might be able to do it before... Oh, no, we wouldn't. I need to go back to Snowhead, beat the boss, thaw out all of the ice, and then there's that chest underneath the lake near the Goron Race caveway. And we can only get that with the Zora mask. But I don't know if I'm going to do that later. I think it makes more sense to go back to the Zora domain and get all of that stuff done, and then, you know, complete these additional side quests of things that I've seen. I'm pretty sure somewhere in Obsidian, did I think I've mentioned or made a note about a grapple point? Grapple? Hook? Nope. I don't know. I could have sworn we made a note on another grapple point we'd seen earlier in the game. And I made a note mentally, clearly, to go back there when we get hookshot or grappling. Yeah, I don't remember. We'll find it. Oh, I know what it is. It's the chest at Romani Ranch on top of the... oh, God. Well, we can maybe do that. We can maybe do that before we end this cycle. We've got 2 minutes left of the cycle, and I think we can get to Romani Ranch, hookshot up there, grab the thing, and then reset time. That's probably what we'll begin with. But yeah, I've got the note mentally. Clearly, I didn't take a picture. I thought I did. Latency on YouTube is like 10 to 30 seconds. What? Really? That's incredibly bad. I did not realize it was so late. Maybe it's just my internet that's weird. It wouldn't surprise me. I've seen chatbots that transfer messages from YouTube to Twitch chat. That might be a good idea. Doesn't Twitch forbid inclusion of comments from other platforms, or did that go away? I'm pretty sure it's gone away. Just frustrated myself by watching YouTube drama. Glad I can tune into Endy to try and forget it all. I'd love to know, but I shan't put you through it, Winterfall, what kind of drama we're talking about, whether it's about a game, YouTubers specifically. But again, I shan't make you bring it up here. This is going to be a safe space. It's to do with Don't Kill Game, or the what is it? Don't Kill Games initiative and pirate software. I'll say this, and I really don't want to have a big discussion about it because I cannot be asked. I thought very highly of the man a year ago. I thought he was a nice guy. You know, he had some good points. But I don't think I've ever seen someone on the platform be so incredibly stubborn and have an utter lack or possess such an utter refusal to admit wrongdoing. Humility is, I think, something everyone should practice. And I will sit here and, you know, when I make a mistake or if I say something incorrect, the first thing I'll try to do is say, oh, yeah, I got that wrong. Thank you for correcting me. And I think that's something we should all preach to one another and get better at, because I think pride and humility is such a problem in today's landscape, be it on social media, be it reading in a Twitch chat, YouTube chat, whatever. Learning to go, you know what? I was wrong. I'm sorry. That's it. That's all it takes. And if he'd said, you know what? Yeah, I made some bad calls. I was a bit of an asshole. people would go, good on you, man. Move on. But then if people are like, well, actually, I am infallible. I am always correct. You are all inferior to me. It's like, oh, shit. Why are you digging your own grave? Just move on, you know? And this goes beyond just internet drama. I'm talking about real life as well. You know, like, I often say the secret to a healthy relationship and a strong marriage is food. But no, the secret to you know, relationships, not just romantic ones, but friendly ones with your buds and whatever, is humility and removing pride from the equation. If you say something that's incorrect or oversteps the mark, you need to go, you know what? Yeah, oops. Sorry. I was wrong. That's all you really need to do in order to deal with 99% of problems. But people are hardwired to not admit mistake or accept their faults. And it's funny that I bring this up because I'm waiting for Judge to get here so I can mildly, jokingly apologize to Judge, because I know yesterday Judge's comment about me being blind was sort of the catalyst for me to then fall into a spiral. And I hope that Judge didn't think I was personally singling him out. I'm sure when he gets here, he'll be like, dude, it's fine. But since yesterday, I already said hi. You missed my message, Judge. I'm sorry if you felt singled out by my comments yesterday. Hi, Judge. I've not missed your message, by the way, talking about accepting fault. I've missed loads of people's messages. So don't worry. I'm still scrolling down through chat, but I went to the bottom so I can have this conversation with Winterfall about the YouTube drama. Let me scroll up and continue saying hello to people. I don't admit fault. I am infallible. Kelby, hello there. How are you today, Kelby? I will try my best not to pick on you today. Thank you, Kelby. Thank you. Koji Man, Lazaria, hello. Ray, hello. Furioso, welcome. Screw the AC. The chest hair is remaining where it is gotten. I'm so sorry. Durthon, hello again. Durthon, how are you getting on in PoE? And I guess the same extends to Judge and anyone else who plays PoE. I'm still rocking, and for anyone, 95% of you are going to glaze over at this. In Path of Exile at the minute, I'm doing an Abyss dual stacking build using all of the Abyss items to empower my Starcaller Axe cast on crit Cyclone build that I'm using. I've just hit 20 Abyss Jewels on my build, and it is incredible. There you go. Moving on from PoE talk, now I'll go back to speaking in English. Die Hardman will unfortunately die hard. I don't know anything about the games. Well, Crit, how dare you spoil everything for me? Woodrow, hello there. NT Matter, hello. Isn't there a plugin that has a mix? I believe so, Kevin. I've tried it before and it didn't work. Maybe it's because I was using a beta build of OBS. I don't know. Tisian, hello there. How are you? Welcome on in. I hope you are well. Grim Apple Pie, hello. Pie, hello. We got buying pie and the Grim Apple Pie. So if Grim Apple Pie is apple pie flavored, what flavor is pie? The buying pie. Pie flavored? Maybe. How are you today, Pie? Welcome on in. Hydrate yourself, Chemo. I shall chug. Delicious. Amazing. Hello, everyone. Andy, I promise to be nicer today unless you force my hand. We'll see about that, Judge. The Vertigo in Heavensward was the soul of 14 entering your body and nesting there. Yeah. Maybe. Spacebar, hello. How are you today? Welcome on in. Darksiders is definitely one. I've been trying to remember Dead Space as one of the DSs for like 3 days. I had a nice comment yesterday. AC is bad as well. Armored Core, Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed, air conditioning, Ace Combat. Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I had a nice comment yesterday on YouTube. And the person who left the comment is probably watching this now. Hello. Who insisted that I'm not the only cultural alien and how difficult it is to keep up with media nowadays, be it film, TV, games, etc. And that made me feel a bit better because, my God, it is relentless just how often I'm like, yeah, haven't seen that, haven't watched that, don't get that reference. It's good to know that maybe there are other people out there like me, which is nice. Yeah. The secret to a long relationship is pork chops. This is true. This is true. The secret to a good relationship is enemies to lovers. Is this casting a light on yourself and Frid here, Chemo? Were you once bitter rivals, and now you're madly in love? Hold please, I'm looking at my notes. I now wrote down somewhere the date I was wrong. If I've been liking PoE 2 but haven't played PoE, should I be going back to try it? Crater, Yes. PoE 2 is an uphill battle. PoE 1 is an arcade game, comparatively. It's so fun. It's like Dynasty Warriors compared to Dark Souls is probably the best comparison I can come up with. You can just mow down screens of enemies that explode in gorgeous particle effects. PoE 2 is take 5 steps forward, navigate your way around one mob, sweating, blood pouring from your nostrils. You finally get the kill, you go to loot the body, there's nothing. Rinse, repeat for 20 hours. PoE 1, hold down right click, watch everything explode. It's so much fun. It's great. I love PoE 2 for what it delivers, but it's... yeah, PoE 1 is still my favorite of the two. Good morning, all. I have a meeting in 4 minutes, but it's good to see you. Have a good day. Dawn, good luck in your meeting. It is lovely to see you. I would admit fault if I was ever wrong. It's just that I never am. I yap too much. It's logistically inconvenient to try to reply to all of my bullshit. That's true, Judge. He missed me as always. I'm not missing you. I was still scrolling. Is Lua, hello. How are you today? Sandwich, hello. Hello, my mind and body is ready. Whenever I hear my body is ready, I think of, it was Reggie, wasn't it? My body is ready. God. Was that at the Wii? Was it the Wii announcement? God, that was a while back. My body is ready. His body is Reggie. Oh, God. White monster turns me into a Kyle. What is a Kyle? Is this like a more masculine Karen? What? I've never heard of this. I have tried a white monster and it was horrible. Yep, moving on. I have no thoughts. Goodbye, monster sponsorship. I can hear them typing the email to me now. Yeah, I've never enjoyed a Monster energy drink. Not for me. Not for me. I think the most enjoyable energy drink I've ever had was a Rockstar Tropical Guava or something. It was basically like tropical fruit juice if someone had scooped half a ton of sugar into it. It was great. But it definitely, you know, lowered my life expectancy by a measure of weeks in drinking it. It was a lot. Good morning, all. Hope everyone's day is going better for them. La Luna, I hope your day is going better for you too. Welcome on in. I just watched the first episode, Hiss. It's out today. The Bear Season 4. I didn't get through Bear Season 3. I need to go back and watch that. I watched episode 1 and it was so heavy that I never went back to watch any more of Season 3. But yeah, I loved Season 1 and Season 2. So, Endelbert, I know, I'll fix it. I'll go back. The mango monster is really tasty, but good lord, there's so much sugar on it. How dare white monster is great? Not for me, guys. My life expectancy is lowered watching Andy trying to duel a clam. It was only a matter of time until Mother Nature fought back. There's so many things that I've killed in my life in video games. It was only about time. Meg, enjoy. I really cannot wait to hear your thoughts on beating FF9, as it is my favorite FF. And I'm hoping that it becomes one of your favorites too. Could be better, but I won't drag the mood down. No, hey, guys. Can we please, one and all, get some hugs and loves and chat for the lovely Laluna? Laluna, you do not have to tell us anything. You do not have to share with us whatever it is that's bringing you down right now. We will try and uplift you without you having to share anything. So take my love, Laluna. I hope you feel better soon, whatever it is that's going on in your life at the minute. Hopefully we'll have some fun today, and that can take away some of whatever's going on. I will try my best to be as thorough in my gameplay as possible. I agree, Ono, by the way. I do agree. Sandwich, well, the thing is, when I got to the... is it No More Fishes? It's Fishes, isn't it? The Fishes episode in The Bear. I have a very small family. My mum, my dad, and me. We never really had family events. So when I watched that episode, I thought, God, this is really weird. I don't know. I've never been in a situation like this. And then when I went online to read people's opinions on that episode, and so many people were like, yeah, this this is hitting home for me. Like, this was my life growing up, and I thought, oh my god, I've missed out on so much by having such a small family. So yeah, it was a weird one for me because I just had never experienced anything like that. One man's trial and error brings joy. I hear that. I hear that. I'm going to teleport over to Romani Ranch, and we're going to grapple up onto that chest, and then we'll reset the day, go over to the Zora domain, kick ass, chew bubblegum, until we're all out of gum. There you go. Oh, the Luna, that's awful. I'm sorry about that. I don't know if you're dealing with anonymous individuals, but people are very quick and happy to tear other people down. And oftentimes, it's a byproduct of jealousy of some description. There you go. In that they wish they could do what you've done. And because they can't do or won't do what you've done, they decide to instead make you feel bad for having done it. So, without knowing any more context, screw those guys. I'm sure whatever you did, Liluna, was fantastic. Here we go. We're off. Yeah, we've got plenty of time. We're good. Yeah, apple pie, exactly. It's kind of sick, isn't it? I want to go in here. There you go. Are we going to watch the moonfall? No. No, I can't get in. Oh, never mind. All right. Well, that was short-lived. I guess we're ending. I tried. Take me back. Yeah, we've deposited all of our monies. Yeah, I'll focus on going to the Zora area. We'll wrap up and tie up these loose ends later, when I can just spend a whole day messing around and getting stuff done. So, yeah, we got 5 rupees in interest. What an absolute piss take. I'm still not over that, I'll be honest. I'm still slightly annoyed. Slightly annoyed. I'm thinking, should I go to the swamp area and get some seeds while I'm in the general region to go and get that cave? Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna need to go to that fairy fountain that we found if we want to finish up. Oh, I did not mean to do deposit. I was meant to hit withdraw. Let's do that again. So we found the fairy fountain. I'm guessing the fairy fountain will have been re-bouldered. There'll be another boulder in the way. I will withdraw a full 200, please. So what I'm going to do is we'll go and buy the... oh, I need to slow down time. There you go. Good morning, Knighthood. I forgot my headphones today, so no lurking at work for me today. I'll see you in the VOD. Hope you'll have a lovely day. T-Rex, I hope you have an even better day. Gotta get the indie version of the Lit Me In meme. I'm pretty sure that exists, doesn't it, Grit? I think you probably made that like 3 years ago. Right, so let's go and put on my Goron mask. So we're going to need to get this in order to open up the fairy fountain later after we're done. So we'll buy a powder keg. Now that we've brought the powder keg, I need to make my way down to the swamp. And then when we get to the swamp, we can go and buy the seeds from the seed merchant. So the swamp is down here. There you go. Would this game be a bit more stressful if you weren't able to slow time? It wouldn't be a bit more stressful. It would be a hell of a lot more stressful. Yeah, it would be a nightmare. It would be awful. I don't mean to get emotional. I think I've just inhaled some saliva. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Tell my family I love them. Oh, God. Can I grapple onto this roof? I've not thought to try that. Okay, let's see. No. I don't know how to get up there. Oh! Hiss, I know Meg's not here because Meg's playing FF9. You don't have to tag team in and do her job for her. That is such a Meg-coded message, man. Like, can I... Welcome. Well then, why didn't you show me the pictograph you've taken? No. I need... I thought I had a closer, I thought I had a closer statue. Is it Woodfall? Sorry, I might have made a boo-boo here. Yeah, here we go. This is better. Now we don't have to worry about doing the thing again. Right, so... This is going to be a little bit convoluted, but it gets us the seed, and then we can use that back in the other area. We're trying to go buy some seeds, Frid. Specifically for this. Oh, no! Oh, no, I did not mean to fall in. Whoa! Yeah, so I'm trying to get a seed for that so that we can then go and open that up just while we're in the area. That's the plan. And then hopefully that means we don't have to worry too much about going back in that direction. Oh, God. Okay, so from here... Why did I keep bouncing on the lily pad? No! I did not want to do that. The merchant Deku outside the swamp tour sells beans too? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Shit. Well, we're here now. We're here now, and I'm trying to stimulate the local economy, guys. That's my excuse for what you're witnessing right now. Oh God, am I gonna be okay? We're fine. Is that what's happening here? Stimulation? Yes. Mass stimulation. Oh well, it's extending our day by a couple of minutes at most. I think he's lonely in there as well, and he could use our camaraderie. Swept, good morning. How are you today? Pew! And then I need to climb. Oh God, was this the way? Am I now having a crisis? I'm gonna go buy some seeds from the Deku. Because I've forgotten the way in. Oh, shit. Come with me. Come with me. Everything's gonna be okay. To hell with stimulating the local economy. It's, you know. I've just got an inkling that maybe I can buy the seeds here now. I don't know why. It just hit me. Oh yeah, look, there's a Deku up here. I wonder if he sells seeds. Shall we see? Hello. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on the Deku scrub clientele. Actually, I want to do business at the palace, but there's this big octopus and nothing really can be done about it, so I set up shop here. Do you know what magic beans are, sir? I'll sell you one for 10 rupees. I'll buy one. This is another, you know, sort of relic of a bygone era, having to menu individually to buy more of one thing. I remember when Pokemon allowed you to, I don't think Red allowed you to do it. There was definitely a one Pokemon game where you had to individually buy one item. And when they added the ability to buy multiple at once, I was so happy. Lonely, huh? Stimulation, huh? Stop it. Dextro Link, hello there. How are you today? I'm going to buy one more just in case we find a magic bean spot. There we go. We'll remove the Deku mask. We'll preemptively go and get our hookshot ready and our Zora mask. I'm going to all the wrong pages. There's the hookshot and there's the Zora mask. We will now teleport over to the Great Bay area, and then we can make our way on over to go to the seed spot. I'm guessing it will just be... it'll probably just be a heart container, but at least then I can say I've done it. Okay, so from here, it's Zora mask on, and in we go. Whee! Yeah, I'm looking forward to today. For those who weren't here at the very end of yesterday, we unlocked ice arrows, as well as the dungeon map and compass for... I couldn't even tell you what the dungeon's called. A water dungeon. I'll no doubt it'll come back to me. My brain's a tad scrambled. But yeah. Great Bay Temple, that's it. No, we didn't finish it. We went in there, we played for all of half an hour, and then the day started ending, so we called it quits. But I did manage to get the dungeon map before we left. I had a feeling that was too low. There you go. Oh! A bit closer. Nice, there we go.
Hello, just woke up but I'm behind on streams, so I time traveled back to yesterday's VOD. Indeed wave.
Majora, enjoy the VOD from yesterday. Thank you very much for taking the time to pop in though and resubscribe for 22 months. Can we please, ladies, gentlemen, friends from beyond the binary and gotten, get some love and chat for the lovely Majora, please. Okay, let's go here. We'll pop our seed in the hole. There we go. Oh god. I've forgotten I need to go get water. Okay. Fortunately, there's some water just below me. I'm guessing I can just take some of this, right? Surely this will do. No? I gotta get special water? Where? Oh, the water from the swamp! Ah! Shit. Oh, what a start to the episode, guys. What an amazing start. That's salt water? Yeah. But I'm disconnecting. I can't hear you anymore. Let's go to the swamp. I'd completely forgotten about the water. I didn't play Epona's song. You're right. I'm such a gamer. Andy, have you been drinking salt water? You have, haven't you? Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to stare into the sun to burn my retina, my cornea. And then after, I would chase that down with a liter bottle of seawater, freshly procured from the ocean. I remember as a child, and this is actually the truth. I was home alone. I was probably like 7, 8 years old. And I went into the kitchen. I thought, I'm going to go have a teaspoon of sugar. Ain't no one going to stop me. Open up the cupboard. I see this big white cylindrical tub, and out from it comes this white substance. I think, here we go, that's the stuff. Load it up on a teaspoon, pop it in the mouth. You know where we're going with this. Yeah, it was salt. It was salt. And that, honest to God, that happened. Like, this actually... Yeah. Classic, like putting salt in the coffee. I haven't done that yet. Not yet. Right, let's do this. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Little bit of one of these. There we go. Who doesn't enjoy a good salt lick every now and then? Yeah, not me. Not me. It was not good. It taught me a valuable lesson. I unmute stream to white substance. Oh, for God's sake. Not like that. A little pinch of salt in sugared coffee is actually quite nice. Oh, I'm moving. Okay, before we continue moving, let me get my bunny ears, just in case I need to do some crazy maneuvers. See, that to me looks like it could have a secret on. Let me get my lens of truth. No secret. Wait, and I'm straight back here? Are you kidding? How am I meant to get to that ledge on the other side? Am I meant to make the jump? I don't think we can make that jump. What? What? Unless I can grapple the dirt, which I don't think is possible. I'll try it though, just in case. Yeah, what? What? And there's definitely like no secret wall here that I can bomb, maybe. Hold on, hold on. Nope. Nope. No secret wall that you can bomb. I have no idea how to get there for real. Let me go back to this and just see if I can... does it go closer at any point? No. I can try and go for the jump. 3, 2, 1. No! That felt good. Wait, is it this? Can I climb on top of this? If I bomb it, hold on. Can I climb on top of you? Can I grab on? You gotta admit, I think that was smart thinking. It didn't do anything, but I felt smart for considering it. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't know. It can't be ice, can it? I don't think I can ice my way across. I literally said out loud, I wish this would work, but it won't. Andy watching his hopes and dreams lift off into the sunset. Breath of the Wild mindset. Yeah, I know. I don't know if you were here for the end of yesterday, Rasputin, but I was in the Great Bay Temple. And I thought, oh, what if I can freeze the water? And chat trolled me in saying, dude, what do you think this is, Breath of the Wild? Fortunately, I did then try it again and it worked. But yeah, for a minute, I thought, wait, what do I use these for? What's going on? Okay, quick question, genuine question. Can I get there with what I have now? Or can I not? I can't. Okay, well, that's upsetting. Ah, never mind. Okay, let's go back to the Great Bay Temple then. Maybe we get... You know those hats that we all wore as kids that were like multicolored and had the little fan on top? Maybe there's a mask that you wear that gives you a head fan. And then when I jump, it... And I float. Wait, you can't? No, apparently not. Oh. Yeah, we all wore those. Good. I'm glad it wasn't just me. You very much can. What, get there now, Keo? All right, there's some dissent in chat. Can we or can we not? That we all wore. Yeah, guys. Propeller caps. Propeller caps, pocket protectors. Yeah. I can't think of anything else. I can't think of anything else to say. Keo and those who think we can get there, have a chat in spoiler chat, because I did ask if I can get there now with what I have, and I was told no. Now I'm being told yes. So I don't know. I'm gonna guess no though, because I can't think of how to get there without something that would allow me to float from that ledge down to the one with the heart container. So for now, we will go over to the Great Bay Temple. And then if you guys agree I can get there, I will come back with a brand new brain and see if I can quiz it out. Right, let's go to the Zora Cave. We want to play the song for Lulu. And then we can head straight back in. I've preemptively purchased the bomb to open up the Great Fairy Temple, Fountain, whatever. Right. Do I remember the song off the top of my head? Absolutely not. New wave, bossa nova. Left, up, left. Right, down, left. Right. Left, up, left. Right, down, left. That's this is like the trickiest one for me. I don't know why. It doesn't work in my head. So let's give this a go. Left. Shit, I've already forgot. Left, up, left. Okay. Left, up, left. Right, down, left, right. There we go. Thank God. How organized. I know. What can I say? Oh. Oh, because I need... of course, I need to be a Zora. I'm getting so carried away. Zora. Nope. Wrong button. Zora. There we go. And then we'll try again. Left, up, left. Right, down, left, right. There you go. Like, most of them have a... some sort of pattern that you can recognize. Like, obviously, Epona is up, left, right, up, left, right. It's normally the same 3 notes back to back, but this is all... I know, Luke, I know. What voice did I give the turtle again?
The open seas of Great Bay have need of your might. Quickly, climb onto my back.
I will climb onto your back using my brand new hookshot. Thank you, sir. We can probably actually get rid of the ocarina and instead replace that with the bunny ears. Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna need the fire arrows and the ice arrows anyway. Alright, that'll do. Big turtle! I love my little wave. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you. Okay. I'm gonna need to do all of the puzzles again that we did at least at the beginning of yesterday. Because if we don't, then I will be missing out on fairies. So that's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 4. There we go. And then that should be our very first fairy spirit. You devoir? Am I saying your name right? You devoir? Hello. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Right, let's also quickly become a Goron so that we can get the goodies out of these boxes. Or barrels, should I say. Well, that didn't go very well. Didn't realize I'd bounce off in such a heinous way. Never mind. Okay, let's just do it the old-fashioned way with raw fury. Can I use a bottle in my Goron form? There we go. We got him. We got him. I can't believe Spoiler Chat came together to decide that Endy is currently insufficient. It wouldn't be the first time I've...
307 gifted a tier 1 sub to you, Dave Waza. They have given 107 gift subs in the channel.
Woodrow, thank you very much. Thanks, man. Can we please get some love in chat for Woodrow? And of course, you Devoir Eza. Again, I hope I'm saying your name correctly for being here. Thank you very much, Woodrow. Before I forget, I'm evolving, guys. Look, I'm going to get rid of the fairy on my hotbar. Okay. Goron mask off. Ice arrows on. Zora mask back in. Right. So, I want to go up this side first. Oh, no, I need the grappling hook as well, don't I? Ah, shit. Okay, we'll put grapple there. That'll do. I do feel like I've gone the wrong way. I think I've just had like a oh. There you go. Yeah, I am, Fred. I wish I had. Oh, that's what I get. I'm skirting the rules here. There we go. That's better. So, I wanted to go over there to grapple up there, but to go and turn this off. Let's get over there. Make my way over there. Okay. Yes, so it's the one at the bottom first, isn't it? That one is irrelevant. I don't think we need to stop the water wheel yet. We could do, because we will now have access to the room which requires the water wheel to be disabled. But yeah, let's turn this around. There we go. No D-pad assigning. I can enable it, but I purposefully disabled it so we don't get a repeat of the water temple from Ocarina of Time. I don't know if I could have dealt with another 2-stream session of, back in my day, we had to go back into the menu, up the hill, both ways, upside down in the rain to equip our boots. So I just, to nip that in the bud, I just didn't enable it because I can't be dealing with it. 3, 2, 1. Whoa! Don't hit me. Nice. I want to come over here just to get those. I know this isn't where I'm meant to be. Yoink. And then we'll go back. No, I know, guys, I know you're messing with me. Don't think I'm actually, like, butthurt over it. Like, I didn't go to bed that night thinking, oh, how could they insult me and my D-pad? Like, no, I'm genuinely doing it because I want to have a more authentic experience, right? Like, I want to suffer. If you suffered, I should suffer. You should have a worse experience because other people did too. That's right. That's right, man. Right, let's have a think. Do I want to stop that now? What did I get done in the other rooms? Not a whole lot, did I? Let's go back in there without stopping the water wheel yet. Just so I can reimagine what happened.
They have given 249 gift subs in the channel.
Thought I was jumping. There we go. Mr. Lizard, thank you very much for gifting Rasputin sub. Can we please get some love in chat, not only for Hiss's incredible generosity, but for Rasputin and being here? Welcome on in, sir. What was up that ladder again? Let me go and remind myself because I am clueless. Hey! Twilight Princess! Twilight Princess, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Landing in the laps of Tojo Nozomi, Tanix200, Clarbot, Reneris_1, and Luis V Math. Twilight Princess, thank you. I can only hope that I make you happy when we get round to Twilight Princess in the not too distant future, and I don't make myself out to be a complete and utter fool, which is par for the course, I should add. Okay, here. There. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to jump up there. That seems like too big of a jump. Hold on. We can try. It might be okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So now that we're up here, I'm going to guess one of these has a mischievous fairy spirit inside. So let's get smashing. Tojo, you did get caught lurking. I hope you're well, buddy. It's good to see you. Please, if you ever get a gift sub and you want to continue lurking, never feel the need to say hello. I am a professional lurker, and I hate being drawn out of lurk. Boop. Pow, and up we go. Cool. Maybe in a month when he... No, Judge, be nice today. Thanks, buddy. Okay, that's done. Before I move on, though, let me try the fairy mask. So there is a fairy in here. Can we figure out where the fairy is? Probably. Let me go and get a normal bow and arrow. I will say, on the topic of the D-pad and me having a more miserable experience, I do now fully understand, as we get into the later periods, the later stages of the playthrough here, how frustrating it is to be confined to a 3-button C-pad, D-pad, whatever, when you need to be going from item to item to item on such a rapid basis nowadays. Like, Jesus Christ. No, I'm good. I'm not going to enable it. But it is frustrating. I can now see firsthand why Water Temple was probably such a pain for people. Okay, let's... Can I not? Oh, because I got it on still. My bad. I can't remove it while it's there, though. There we go. Right, I'm going to guess the fairy is maybe in one of these jars underneath the water. Nope. And there might also just be in a bubble somewhere, ready for me to pop. I'm not minding the temple so far. I know it's very early days for me to be commenting about that, but yeah, it's okay. I've played a lot of games which do water areas really poorly. But often they are my least favorite part of a game because oftentimes the controls underwater are just absolute dog water. But so far, yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. That opinion may change, though, so, brace for a change of opinion, just in case. Sam, did you know there's a D-pad function you can enable, allowing you to have more slots for quick items? You should consider it. It might make your life easier dealing with BTs.
Check it out. I gifted a sub to myself. Thanks me. I have a message from Die Hardman here that says something about pressing the action button to use your Amazon Prime sub. It figures he'll be a corporate shill. I bet he has an inflatable kiddie pool that he fills with Bezos bucks while you suffer through handsy ghosts. Go figure. Happy 59 months and all that.
Greybeard, thank you very, very much for your continued support, sir. I really appreciate that. I've not heard Die Hardman's beautiful narration today on account of me just feeling a bit too unwell this morning. I had a cracking headache. So the fact that you guys are delivering unto me a small taste Die Hardman narration is a blessing. Thank you. I'm gonna guess the corners are where I'm able to get up there easier. That must be where the fairy is, up there somewhere. But I can grapple to there, but I can't really use my momentum to carry me to the other side. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way for me to grapple up there and then sort of nudge myself forwards. It feels like we're close to being able to do it. Okay, let me go check out the corner, because that must be where we have to do it, so. Your least favorite dungeon, you think? I don't know. Obviously I wouldn't know before I finish playing the game. I don't know which is my favorite or least favorite as of yet. Again, they've all felt fairly average. Isn't to say they're bad before the Majora's Mask Defense Force comes out in protest. Oh, for God's sake, really? But they just haven't reached the heights for me that the Ocarina of Time dungeons did. Like, they were really good. Whereas so far I've felt like they're all solid 7 out of 10 if I had to give a rating. Whereas I feel like Ocarina frequently dipped its toes into 9 territory. I think my biggest disappointment with Ocarina of Time was probably the final boss of Water Temple. It should have been Dark Link. I don't know what the plan was with the what was its name? I'm so forgettable. Like the little sludge monster. I did not enjoy that fight at all. Not that it was difficult, it was just so lackluster, right? He hates the game, get him. No. Stop casting your stones at me. Right, so we've activated the green energy. Let's submerge ourselves in the waters and see what we can find down there that I missed from yesterday. Bongo Bongo was fun. I really liked Bongo Bongo. And I'm being serious. I know I died a lot to Bongo Bongo because of my own stupidity, but I genuinely think Bongo Bongo was really fun. Okay, let me... Oh, I've got my shield, haven't I? I forgot about it again. Pew! There we go. I will not forget about you today, magic shield. There we go. And then another one here. Nice. Now, oh, sorry, before I leave down here, let me grab these. Let's us make our way to the end then. I don't know if we've got to the end, but... Hi, Addy speaking. Hi, Addy. Endy speaking. How are you today? I hope you're well. Bongo Bongo was Endy descending into insanity. Did you know you can leave and come back? I swear to God, I know it's silly. I really thought that once you'd entered a dungeon, that was kind of it. Like, you couldn't leave without it all resetting. And I don't know why I don't know why I thought that. Like, I'd love to say, oh yeah, here's the reason I was being silly. But I've got no leg to stand on. Not a clue. Thank you, Mega Magic. Thanks, buddy. Let me read that, hold on. If there was an Endy mask, what would it do? I'll let Judge answer that one. Go on, Judge. If there was an Endy mask, what would it do? You'd get disadvantage on perception rolls. That would be my guess. That's brave. I'm feeling courageous today, Hiss. Tired, Addy? I think you need to ask Kendra to you know, let you sleep some more. I think Kendra could be accommodating. I might be able to knock this... Oh, hello. I might be able to knock the rat thing. Where is it? Into the barrels if I can position myself carefully? Or do I need to move the barrels? Can I grab these and move them? Because how else am I meant to get on top of that ledge? Let's see. I don't know if I can move them. I can't grab these. Can I grab these? No. I don't know if I can grapple up to that either. Back from the meeting. Is he winning? No. No, not yet. I'll see if I can grapple up there. Yeah, I was gonna say that felt too easy. And I definitely can't push these. Away the blade. No way to push the barrels. I can climb up on top of a barrel. Can I hook shot onto the creature up there? I thought, hey, come on, hey, that's not very kosher of you. I think I'm gonna make a fool of myself. Yeah, I just made a fool of myself. We all saw that coming. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Right.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
Thank you, Grandy Bloss. I'm going to assume you meant that. Thank you. Can we please get some love and chat for Grandy Bloss's generosity? Thank you, buddy. So I need to find a way to get up there. Can I maybe pull these in link form? I can climb on top of them. What does Tattle say? Hey! Oh, sorry.
Hey, how do you get up there? I don't see anything to climb on. What can we use? There's really nothing here besides that jiggly blob.
Yeah, so I did think maybe because it keeps respawning, there's got to be something we can do with it. Can I freeze the blob? That's incredible. Tattle back seating? I think Tattle was front seating. Now the question is... Oh, I thought it might defrost. Oh no. I thought it was going to defrost a lot faster.
Sam. Die Hard Man here.
Hello, Die Hard.
Did you know your efforts have reconnected us to a very entertaining video game streamer? He is an American who has a fake British accent and appears to have been born on the planet of easily frightened people. Entertaining though.
Thank you very much, Die Hard Man, for the very generous donation. I've got no comment. I've got nothing to say. Nothing to add. Dear oh dear. Thank you, Die Hardman. I can see who really did the message. Thank you to that individual who may want to remain anonymous. That is very sweet of you. Okay. Boom! Ha! Pow. Right. Anything over here that might be useful? Maybe a fairy in the corner? No. And there's one final thing I will check before we move on fully. No fairy in here. Okay. If Anonymous was in a Kojima game, there'd be a mouse called Anoni. Oh. No, it was. It was you, Kevin. It was Kevin, guys. Kevin is the one who made the message. Thank you, Kevin. Right, I think we're done in this room, so let's... Oh, where's my Zora mask? There we go. Submerged to the bottom. That might be my only real complaint with the underwater aspect of this game. I do not like the controls for maneuvering, like having to press a button to surface and that same button also being used to swim and then swapping with the dive button, which is then the attack button when you're no longer floating. Like, it's a bit of a nightmare. Because I begin to associate one button with going up and down, but then that button changes context to be an attack button, and I'm like, whoa, what? Why? Why is this happening? Okay, this is the room with the fairy, isn't it? There's a fairy in here. We need to defeat these. Go to the surface. And then there should be one hanging upside down behind me. If memory serves. Yes, there we go. And is that an instant kill? No, it then begins to sort of writhe, doesn't it? Oh, that's a miss. There we go. Go to here. Go to there. Finish them off. And now that should be fairy time. Great. No! It! Didn't mean to do that. And then up here, there we go. Yeah, I'm feeling good for this temple. So far, I'm enjoying the aesthetics more than I have the other temples. I think Snowhead Temple was just really... I don't know, it lacked a lot of visual appeal. I wasn't the biggest fan of it. I'll be honest. Didn't love it. Let's... annoyingly, I've got to keep it like that. Okay, let's go underwater first. Andy hates snow. Oftentimes, I don't like snowy areas. I don't know what is the impetus for that. I don't know why I feel that way, but yeah, I don't really like snow. Surface, there we go. There's one, there's two. Kurthus then? See, Kurthus was okay. No one saw my mask answer, but I would like to add, there is a specific scenario where it nails the solution, and that's how you find its real use. All right, Judge, hold on, let me scroll up and read what you, Judge, I've just clicked on your username on Twitch, and I think for the very first time ever, I've seen your Twitch display picture. It's a human male from the World of Warcraft with a Bloodfang hood and a black wedding dress on. I need context, man. Why? What happened there? What? Not what I was expecting to see. I thought it might be your Final Fantasy XIV character, but I'm now looking at the Bloodfang helmet. Why not? I'm not gonna disagree with you, man. It's a good display picture. It's not what I was expecting. So let's see. Where is... An Endy mask gives you a close but inaccurate solution to a puzzle sometimes. But there is sometimes a specific scenario where it nails the solution, and that's how you find its real use. Wow. His has Bloodborne in his. I'm clicking his's. That's a pretty good display picture. That's a nice picture. Endy hates snow. FF13. Is that FF13 fans in shambles? I don't know. Honestly, and you guys know this about me, hopefully by now, I played a lot of World of Warcraft when I was a wee whippersnapper. And I hated Winterspring. Winterspring was such a god-awful zone, I hated it. And it's sort of like where you finish your level 60 journey. So maybe that was sort of like, why? Dude, no. Dude, I hated it. I played on a PvP server. I got ganked there all the time. Maybe that's why I've got these sort of deep-seated... feelings towards snow. So yeah. Spoiler chat has convened once again, and we've decided that if you would like a hint for the heart piece you couldn't get earlier, it'll be in the form of a very brief audio message from TTS Brian, unless spoiler chat can convince me to warm up the old pipes. So we can get that heart piece from earlier. Are you guys still talking about that? That was like an hour ago. I'm not gonna get it yet. You've decided I can get it. Okay. Interesting. It's sort of elaborate. We had fun cooking. We're still talking about it. It's a very deep debate. It was genuinely a philosophical debate. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there now, of course, because we're doing the dungeon, but I will... There we go. I bloody couldn't hit it. I will definitely be attempting to get it later. Okay, let's get this chest. Phew. You got a small key. A small key will open a small door. Right. Let's surface again. I'm curious to see how I get it. It sounds fun. Right, let's go over here. And woohoo! And gold is the most liberating of metal. Also makes a cool sword. My favorite one is wisdom is the product of time and... God, I say it's my favorite one and I completely forget what the actual line is. I don't want to do it a disservice. Really? That's all you get? 5 rupees? Sure, okay. Right, so... we can probably go over there now. To do that, we'll do a couple of ice arrows in this direction. So we'll do one here. And then one a little bit further to there. And then, nice, there we go. And then we want to go and get the fire arrow to melt our way through the blockade. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. That's it. It's so good. I preferred Eastern Plaguelands to Winter Spring. Grinding Timbermore rep, though. Who didn't love that? Kale? Dude, I loved grinding the Timbermore rep. I have Dartol's Rod of Transformation. And for anyone who played Vanilla WoW, hopefully understands how cool that is to have nowadays. So to give you an idea as to how long ago and how early on I played World of Warcraft, I've mentioned this before. My Night Elf Rogue is literally just called Dark because I hide in dark shadows and the name Dark hadn't been taken. I'm very literal. I wonder if Hiss remembers what my Death Knight is called. Don't say it, dude. That's a secret between you and me. Genius naming scheme. Well, let's see if go on and crit. Crit. What's my Death Knight called in World of Warcraft? Close gotten. Crit's now sweating. He's on Discord going. Handy Death Knight name. What is it? Everyone calls him Grips. They do, but his actual name, my Death Knight is called Undeath. Please clap. My warrior, my Fury warrior. Have a guess what he's called. Fury. Yeah. I'm guessing we can freeze the bubbles maybe in this situation. Let's go and get the frosting. Oh. Okay, what? I thought I could climb on top of the frozen thing. You can't. So do I have to shoot the... Oh. I'm being comboed again. I feel like I've just been gripped in a game I used to play as a child. Super Smash Bros. Melee. No! No! I thought I was stuck. Shit. Falco, punch! Oh, no. I'm gonna die to this damned frog. Okay. Oh, of course that's what you're meant to do. What was I trying to do, guys? What a complete fool. Please come here and let me stab you. I don't know why I was trying to do it when he was on the ground. I don't know. No! Ah! We'll get there. We'll get there. We might be here a while, guys. No! No! Oh! I'm doing it too soon. There we go. I think you gotta wait for the nipple to go back inside. Like the sludge nipple. I missed. He refuses to die. That's a phrasing no one asked for. Guys, you know what I mean. Don't pretend that's not a great descriptor for what I'm looking at right now. I'm amazed at Andy's choice of words. Okay, what do you want me to call it then? Teat? What do I wait. The sludge teat? It does work. Thank you. Call it dead? Oh! No! No! One of the frogs is here? Ah, Don Gero. It's been so long. What has brought you all this way? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? Ah, you need not say a thing. On seeing that face, I understand. Is it true? But I had heard that it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go to the mountains, so let us meet again. Holy shit. It's a slime. Call it a champ. Please say there's hearts in here. Please, please, please. Give me hearts. Whoa, I need hearts, guys. Oh, please. I can't hear the beep, beep, beep anymore. It's insufferable. It is insufferable. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh, wait. Is this the boss key? Oh, oh, sorry. There you go. This can't be the boss key. We got that really early, didn't we? I did have a look to see if there was an option to disable the beep, but I couldn't see it anywhere. Maybe I need to download some sort of modification. I was hoping by coming back in here I could get some hearts. I think it's only meant to be juice. All right, let's get out of here. I can't. You know what? I'm gonna drink the fairy. I think it's a worthwhile endeavor. There we go. And all of a sudden, peace was returned to Hyrule. Right, so Zora mask, grapple. I knew that wasn't going to work. Try again. There you go. So I should probably make a note of that then in my notes. Frog chorus. Frog number 4, Great Bay Temple. Part of me is wondering, was there another frog monster that we beat? That turned into a frog? I don't remember. It's rhetorical. It's rhetorical for now, but if I do like more, if I play more of the game and I don't find it, then I will ask that in a non-rhetorical fashion. I don't know if I'm thinking about something from Ocarina of Time, though, but I don't think I am. I'm wondering if it was somewhere in the first dungeon that I've forgotten about. Right, let's finish up down here, and then we'll go and disable the fan, I think. Yeah, I think we've done basically everything in here, but just in case I have missed something, or if there's a fairy that I needed to come back and get, I figured we may as well do this now. Yeah, let me quickly pop off the Zora mask. Fairy mask. Okay, no fairy in here. Good. Yeah, and then I have to push that lever up there, don't I, by using my ice, if memory serves. But I don't know how I'm meant to get there because it's difficult to freeze such a large portion. Of course. What? Of course. I expected no less. I expected no less. Frog Monster is a good game. What is Frog Monster? I've never heard of that. Okay, so if I come here, go this way, how am I meant to get on that middle platform? I can freeze the water, but that won't cut it. Because the ice doesn't go up that high, unless I can build like an ice tower by shooting multiple ice arrows onto one another. That's the only thing coming to mind right now. Let's try. So if I shoot ice there, and then again, no, okay. Okay. Hopefully that'll come back to me. I don't know how I'm meant to do that at the minute. Individuali, hello. Having never played Satisfactory, but I played a lot of Tekkit in Minecraft. I fear playing that game because I feel like I'd get hopelessly addicted. And then this is the thing that we fought yesterday. There it is. Okay, now let's try. I don't know if I have to come and fight this again because this is where I got the ice arrows yesterday. I don't know if I've got to come back here and do this again. Probably not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's get the bomb mask, because I do think that was one of the best ways to remove them quickly. And then I can... I think that makes the most sense. As a way of, like, mass destroying them. And then again... I don't know where they're going to jump, so I'm just rapidly spamming, if you couldn't tell. And again. Okay, I think we've gotten rid of enough now that we can probably start going for the eye if we just bide our time. Or maybe not. Oh, there's one. I thought I killed way more than we actually did. Here we go. Oh. Of course I'd miss. Ah! Fine, fine. I'll kill a few more. There There we go. There we go. We got there. Okay, this is going a bit better than it did yesterday. Okay, I think we've killed most of them. Nice. That went way smoother than it did yesterday because I didn't cower in a corner. Did I just get exploded in the corner? What happened? Oh, I think it's because I got the bomb head salon. I think that was a good strategy. Like, I feel happy with that. I don't think it does. I don't think you can do anything with the ice arrows because this is where you get them from, isn't it? Like, this is where you're meant to acquire them. But I thought I'd come back in here in case there was a fairy. There wasn't a fairy. So never mind. Bit of a waste. But at least I'm being thorough. Never mind. There you go. Yeah, Hayes, feel free to pin that in chat, by the way. For those who don't know and haven't seen, we do have a poll in Discord for the next community server game. So if you would like to play alongside fellow members of the Knighthood, get voting on what the next community server will be. There's a few options in there, so go take a look. And there's no fairy in here. Nothing on the ceiling. No. Okay, let's go. By Navi's glowing ass, he has a sword. I wonder if I can raise the water level in here later by turning on... or like disabling the fan. I don't know, but there's got to be a way for me to raise the water. Or something. Because otherwise, I don't know how the hell I'm meant to get on top of there to get that. Okay. Pop the Zora mask on. The only other thing that I've noticed in here is we do have these sort of like upwards facing chevrons on the bottom of the mechanical equipment, machinery in the middle. Is that denoting that you can raise it or lower it or do something with the water? I don't know, but I don't know how we get up to the top of it at the minute. No clue. I can try and kill everything here. Maybe that will unlock something. Sometimes murder is the right call. Hold on. There you go. Right, that's everything dead apart from the Octoroks. Maybe killing them does something. Like, what if it summons a chest on the platform in the middle that I can then grapple to? Let's try that before we leave. Because again, I'm trying to think in a Zelda way here. And I feel like that's the sort of thing they would try and pull. So we'll kill these. And again. And then we'll kill the other one with arrows. Or not. Never mind. Guys. We're cooking. He did it. He's a gamer. What? What just happened? The game was like, yeah, no thanks. Oh, piss off, bomb rat. Okay, let's try this again. So we've got to wait for them to jump. Oh, no, it just floats anyway. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe it was the interaction of me having the additional ice next to it. Oh, please don't. Nice. All I knew, and you know, Zelda brain kicking in, I had the solution. That's all I could think was I had the solution. Either I kill the Octoroks, and that summons a chest in the middle that I can grapple to, or there would be some ice shenanigans. And I'll admit, I wasn't thinking about freezing them because I didn't, like, to me, I didn't think they would become such a large piece of ice. Oh well, we got it. We got it. A little bit of luck. I hate to say it. A little bit of luck, but I will take it. So, before I move on, did I check for a fairy here? I think I did. No fairy. Okay. Jump down.
Anything else I can get you?
Again, I am so loose on the controls for underwater movement. There we go. I'd love to say, by the way, I adore that our follower is still that one guy from Dragon Age Origins. I probably should fix that at some point. I probably should change that to be something more appropriate or just silence it completely. Change it to beep beep? No, no, dude, no. Hey, listen, hey. Hey, listen. No, no, no. No, guys, don't you dare. Change it to the same line, but in the fairy voice filter. Anything else I can get you? Anything else I can get you? God, that was such a fun day of Dragon Age. It was just the way that he went from one really serious topic into another, using anything else I can get you as like a segue. It was so good. Right. Let's go back this way now. I'll double check the map. Yeah, I think we're pretty good for now. So what I want to do is disable the water over here. Now, can I do that by freezing this? No. I'm gonna have to disable it. Okay. Oh wait, did I never get that fairy earlier? I thought I did. I could have sworn we swam under here and got the fairy. Maybe I broke the bubble but then didn't get them. There you go. Good. That would have pissed me off had I missed that. Okay, let's go and stop the water wheel by climbing up here. Remember when your follow alert was you saying, "My name is Jazz," and it kept going off non-stop the first time you were on the front page? Yes, man. Oh, I felt a bit of embarrassment. I was like, oh god, I don't want to be remembered for this. Like this isn't what I will be known for. That's now accessible over there. So maybe I want to open the tap a little bit. I need that to stop when that thing is halfway up, no? Unless I'm forgetting a mechanic here. Let's see. I don't know if that's a good spot either. No, I don't know how we're going to do this. There's probably something really silly and simple that I'm thinking about here. Or, you know, that is the answer. let's go back. So we do now have access to that over there, which I can only get to once we've climbed to. Oh, there's a grapple point up there. Maybe I can reach that. Or is there a grapple point up here that I've missed? I don't know if I can grapple to the sculptures. That might be an option. Let's try, just in case. Try again. No, I might be a bit too far away. That grapple point over here, though, is definitely calling my name. But there's no way for me to reach that right now. Figured I'd try just in case. It doesn't do anything. Okay, let's see if we can grapple to a sculpture, because I'm guessing because they're sort of bound to their location, you might be able to grapple towards them? No? What about the one up here? No, okay. I might have to try and freeze this at a different angle. Yeah, let's turn it off and turn it back on again. And we'll have a look. I'd like to try and parkour. I'm thinking in magic dog powers. Oh, are you still playing through Okami at the minute? Wasn't really Make a Stay. Hey, Sand, get in here. Alright, so how would I want these to be frozen then? Am I able to freeze their position by shooting an ice arrow on top of them? No. Can't freeze them. I couldn't freeze the water here either. That does nothing. It's got to be that. I've got to do something with that before I do anything else. So sorry, let me go over here. I think I'm focusing so much on stopping the water wheel. I should go do the thing in the corner. Lizzie, enjoy. That's a good name. It's better than my really edgy names that I used. There you go. Right. Jump across. Of course it would come up as I jump. Oh, God. I thought I don't need to look. I can manage. For God's sake. Okay. Up here. Back here. There we go. That's nice though, man. I like the idea of having two games on the go at once where they're both very different. So when you get a bit burnt out playing one, you've got something to fall back onto. Right, so if we come over here, we grapple into the corner to land on top of that. And I'm guessing this will do something. Oh, it will make the water wheel go the other way, wouldn't it? I guess. Because it will shoot the water through the other direction. Here we go. Mr. Bull, it's not going too bad. We're not struggling necessarily. Okay, so that stops it completely. Because of course it would. But then how am I meant to get back up there from here? From this location? I don't know why this is playing havoc in my head. So I can jump down, disable the yellow one, which will stop. Well, it will make the water wheel begin moving again, but in the opposite direction. Oh, which would then give me different options in the other room. Right, let's do that. Okay, I'm there. I'm focusing so hard on stopping it completely, but I just need it to go the other way, don't I? My bad. So I'm thinking 4D chess when I need to be thinking in checkers. I'm overthinking it. Classic. Okay, there we go. Playing Fantasy Life 1 and Death Stranding. That's me with Night Rain and Fantasy Life right now. Right now it's Warframe, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and Death Stranding. Where's Pillars of Eternity, Luke? What's going on here? Did you beat it completely? I've got really no game on the side. I'm obviously playing Majora's Mask now. For you guys here, we've got Death Stranding on YouTube, but my chill game is still Path of Exile. Really enjoying it. It's good fun at the minute. Really good fun. Whee! Okay. So, let's preemptively go into Zora form. And now we should be able to access the doors going counterclockwise in this room. Yeah, so now it's all spinning in the different direction. Perfect. So let's go down. And we'll go down sequentially. So we'll go to the top one first. And then we'll go to the second one next. So let's go in here. This should be a brand new room that we've never seen before. Though part of me is wondering if it will be. Yeah, this is new. Okay, what have we got here? What are we dealing with? Oh, God. 2 water wheels. No. Okay, right. So we can climb that to the top, which I think we will do. And then we can freeze these water chutes after the fact. Okay, so if I freeze that, does that then stop me where I am? And then I can use these to jump across? Yes. Okay, so can I do this? Then this. And then we can go that way or the other way. There's a chest over here, apparently. Let's get that first. Why? Why me? Why does that happen to me? Why did I fail that jump? Oh, for God's sake. I'm devastated. Okay, let's get some fire arrows to burn away the ice. Sam, I think there's a chest up there. Don't fail the jump. I think what also gets me is that he goes, Sam, dead man here. Yeah, oh no, sorry, Die Hardman here. It's like, yes, I know, I recognize your voice. Why? Okay, let's try this again. Maybe I won't go to the other side first, because apparently I'm going to fail the jump. So first to here, then to here, then we'll go this way, and then we'll go across here. Perfect. Okay, and I'll get the other chest later when we're not faffing around. Right, what's this room? Oh, physics? Physics? What? Whoa! Okay. That's pretty sick. So can I freeze this in the water? Is that something I need to do? Like once I've lowered this. So it's not to do with freezing. Okay. I don't think I can slide them on here either. I'm thinking about whether or not I can get the slimes to be frozen and then put on here to weigh down one side. Oh, maybe I can. They do jump on top of you. Okay, no, let's try that again. Let's try that again. So if I can bait a slime onto here, let's get the attention of this one. Come with me. Let's see if this works. So bring you over here. Let me lower this. Ready an ice arrow. Okay, that didn't work. Oh! Wait, there's an underground section? Why have I not thought to go down there? Hold on. What is this? What is happening down here? Right, submerge. Nope, that's not submerge. That's diving into the wall. What do we have in here then? A big barrel that I can do nothing with. I thought I broke it as well, Hiss, to be honest with you. Die Hardman's the grandpa in the government that doesn't ever remember that your photo ID comes up when you called someone, so he thinks he has to tell you who it is. Why is this here, then? Why would I want this barrel to be here? If there was a way for me to bring that barrel up, that would be something, but I can't. I can't think what to use this for. There's not much I can do underwater as a Zora. I can't grab it, I can't push it, I can't somehow make it float. No idea. Let's go back to my other little idea, where we freeze this in place. I don't think this is the answer, but I'm just curious to see what happens if I do try it. So, come back over here. We want a slime to approach us. So, get this slime. And again, I really don't think this is like the answer to this problem. Here we go. Nah, it doesn't work. I can't freeze him on here to lower it permanently. Right, so how are we gonna do this then? I can't freeze them in place. There is water underneath. Maybe that's something we need to do? Like maybe I can freeze the water here? I don't know what that would do. I don't know what I'm trying to do with that. I just thought I'd have a go. Is there a grapple point up here that we can use? No grapple point over here. So, again, just to do a rinse and repeat, we can climb up here. And it doesn't move. It's only when I go right to the end that it does begin to tip. But I can stand here without it tipping. Okay. What am I trying to do again? Just move through the room. I'm not struggling quite yet. I probably will be soon, but right now I'm just having a feel for the room. This is the first time I've run into this contraption. So I can unfreeze that, which would permanently lower it. That would permanently lower that. Okay, I see. So that's what I need to do. I didn't think to look up. Alright, so how would I get onto that one? I don't think this is going to work, but I want to see if I can jump over onto that. No! I think you can. I think there's a little something there. Whether it's intentional or not, I think we can probably make this jump. Oh, it's... guys, I'm going to try this only a couple more times. Because if not, we're going to be here all day. But I think we can maybe make this. One more go. Unless I can maybe just do it from here. But I think we're a bit too down low. Yeah, you need a run up. You need a little run up to make that work. Asik, hello, how are you? Welcome on in, sir. Unless maybe... Can you piss off? Leave me alone. I'm trying to cheat the game here. Nah, all right. One more go, because I really feel like there's something we can do with it. Okay, hold on. Yes! There we go. Okay, now if I burn this... Yeah. Amazing. I think you're meant to jump from the other way. That's some cheddar. I think you're meant to burn this one and then jump from the other side, but I'm stubborn. I want to try and do it my way. We got there. Is it good, Asik? Dude, I'm having a really good time with Death Stranding 1 at the minute, which honestly, that does come as a surprise to me. I did not think I'd be enjoying it as much as I am. It is phenomenal. It is really, really fun. Okay, so this brings me to here. Do you reckon I can walk along this, like, pixel-thin ledge? Okay. I'm trying to break the game when it doesn't need to be broken. I didn't like that. I didn't like that either. I'm sorry. Right. Can I go back up there, please? No, I'll do it the proper way. Let's come over here. Aw, Asik, thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been really happy with people's comments on the Death Stranding videos. I know it's not going to be as popular as Blueprints, but nonetheless, I'm having a really, really fun time with it. Right, so that brings me back here. Let me go back in here one last time. I may have missed a fairy. I feel like this has got to be a fairy room. There were boxes that I didn't smash. Yeah, okay. This is what I get, guys. This is what I get. This is my punishment. There you go. Hey, thanks, guys. Seriously, thank you. That is very sweet of you to say. Oh, don't tell me the fairies were inside those pots. Oh, for God's sake. Why? They're the one thing that I didn't bloody destroy. Let's start this again. One. Okay, so they're not in there. Where is the fairy then? Maybe under one of these? This one doesn't have an underground section. There is the barrel under here, but again, I didn't know how to destroy the barrel. I reckon the fairy's in that barrel, but I don't know how to bloody get rid of it. Hey, make some time. Welcome. How are you? Crash, you're enjoying it as well? Amazing. Oh, guys, thank you. There is going to be a brand new Death Stranding video today for non-patrons. Patrons will not be getting a new early access episode. I woke up this morning with a cracking headache and I didn't get to record one. But thanks, everyone. Not to, again, to pat myself on the back too much, but it overwhelms me when people are like, wow, this is like such a fun playthrough. This is great. Thank you. That is so touching. Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you're having fun with it because I'm seriously enjoying it myself. Right, so how the hell am I going to get this bloody thing under here? I cannot fathom what I need to do here. Let's melt this above me again. That doesn't really help me much because I'm still just in the same spot, aren't I? Ugh. Let's go down. No, I want you to go down, Link. What are you doing? No! There we go. Oh, he took his time. So yeah, now that we're in here, this is the barrel that I think we need to get rid of. Oh! I can just headbutt it. I'll be accepting no further questions at this time. No, Asik, please yap about all things Death Stranding. No need to apologize. I yap about it enough myself. No, I'm really enjoying it. It's really fun. All I really had to go off of was mixed opinions that I'd seen online, both on forums, Reddit, and even in our own community of some people loving it, other people not really getting the hype. I'm at the minute, I'm feeling the hype. Like I'm really impressed with it. It's fun, really fun. Whether or not that will last though, we'll have to wait and see. I know I'm doing a really convoluted thing here just to get back. I don't know why. You did it! Bullshit, that thing can be in the water and not be dissolved. Right. There were 2 chests in the previous room that I didn't get, and I was tempted to go back and get them. Yeah, I probably should. Let's do it. Let's go back. Sorry, I'm being really silly here in not committing to something. Ice arrows. There we go. Amazing. Oh, Lizzie. Well, thank you again. Guys, I cannot thank you enough for the kind words about Death Stranding, and hey, even blueprints. I do think I've missed a couple of messages. Hold on. Let me scroll up and reread some of these. I've known for years it would be great and it doesn't disappoint. If anything, how good the series has been encourages me to get your ass on Kingdom Hearts. No. Andy, your Death Stranding playthrough is really boring. I hope this brings you peace of mind. Thank you, NC. I'm glad you're enjoying them as main monitor content as well, Gotten. I haven't quite gotten to the Death Stranding videos because I want to finish the blueprints ones, and to do that I need to finish the game. Awesome. Good luck, man. It's good fun. Really good fun. Yeah, same, Asik. I'm finding playing Death Stranding with notes is giving me a greater appreciation of the world than maybe I would have otherwise had. Because there's so many terms and phrases that are thrown at you out of the gate that I think if I didn't have my notes, I'd be incredibly overwhelmed. Okay, let me try this jump again. Hopefully we can make it. Yeah, that's better. That's what should have happened the first time, but it didn't because, well, it didn't. It didn't. Is there something over here that we can reach? Otherwise, why does this ledge exist? Am I going to need to get my magnifying glass out to have a look for something? Because according to my my map... Oh, maybe it's in the water underneath me. Maybe that's what I need to be doing. So apparently there's a chest in there. But right now I cannot fathom how to do that. How do I get you? How the hell am I going to get you in there? I have an idea. Hold on. Let's try this before I continue. So if I come over here. No! Link! What was that? Oh my god. I did not mean to thread the needle. Okay, hold on. Blast this. Right, so that goes left and right. I don't know how that helps me. Unless there's a grapple point in there that I just can't see. Right, I think I see what we need to do. So, wait for this to come down. Yep. I think I've got it. Annoyingly, I might need some more arrows. Yeah, I need at least 4. Let me quickly smash these and see if we can get some more arrows before we continue. I would say I can see some comments like, do I need notes for Death Stranding? No, I don't think so. In the same way you don't need notes for Majora's Mask, but in me having them, it enhances my experience. And I'm also playing games differently to most people in that I'm playing them in 1 hour bursts. Like, I think for a lot of people, you can probably sit there for 3, 4, 5 hours and just, like, you know, binge a game and, like, really sink your teeth into it. Whereas for me, I can't do that. I play games in small bursts. So I need the notes to be able to refer to, because otherwise I will forget everything. And I think games are getting better about having, like, in-game, when appropriate, of course, like in-game notes or encyclopedias or, like, in-game glossaries in order for you to remember key terms and not get too overwhelmed. Death Stranding has a little bit of that. Majora's Mask has it as well with the Bomber's Logbook, right? Like, if it weren't for the Bomber's Logbook, I would struggle so much more to piece together what is happening in the game. And, like, how all of the interactions with all of the different characters are supposed to overlap. And I do think that what they did with FF16's in-game active time lore is sort of like the culmination of all of these games beginning to sort of deviate in that direction. Okay, well, I'm gonna go through here. No, I'm not. Why do I want to go through there? I don't need to go through there. I thought there might be a chest underwater, because it shows one on the map, but I can't see it. Notes are fun, yeah, I agree. Sand, get in. I'm curious to play Stellar Blade. I don't know when I'd get the time, but yeah, maybe when Path of Exile has run its course for me, maybe I'll see if I can get some Stellar Blade action. I wonder if I can just make this jump with the bunny ears. I don't think so, but I really want to try, just in case this is, like, possible. Let's give it a go. No, a little bit too far. The fact that people speedrun these games makes me wonder if maybe I can find some of the strats, you know, that people use. No, I'm not smart enough as of yet. Another Crab's Treasure when? A couple people have recommended it in the stream recommendations channel. So keep your eyes peeled. Okay. I'll do it the way that I think you're meant to do it. So we'll freeze this here. We'll then jump down, go to the platform on the other side, unfreeze, jump on, refreeze. I think I'm getting there. Maybe I'm not getting there. How am I meant to make the jump from that platform there to that ledge there to get the item inside? I get it. It's gotta have a grapple point inside that I just can't see. So let's jump down here. Turn around. Bunny ears on. Jump to here. No! Careful, Link. Oh, wait. Did I just see something? Ah! That's how you get that chest. By grappling. Okay. And then is there a grapple point up there? No! How the hell do I get in then? I don't know. How are we gophering over here? Hello, Rain. How are you, sir? Well, come on in. I hope you are well. All right, grapple to the chest. I don't know how to get up there. There is a fire. Why would there be a fire in here? The only thing I can guess at is that we need to jump off of the thing after we unfreeze it. That would, like, lift us up and then we can jump in. No. Individuality, did I miss your messages? Hold on. If I've missed any messages, I'll scroll up and take a look in just a second. I've been so focused on the puzzle. Careful, Link, as if you weren't the one controlling it. I don't know, man. Don't come to me with these accusations. Right, so freeze. Oh, that wouldn't do it, would it? I don't know. So again, I want to go inside of there. But I can't figure out how. I can see there's a treasure chest in there, but I don't know how I'm meant to grapple to it. Like, I can't get an angle on it, surely. Unless maybe I can get, I can grapple from here, maybe? Do we have a good enough angle to make this work? No. Can I climb? Again, I know it's going to sound stupid. I didn't think I could walk up them. I don't know why. I just didn't piece it together. I really don't know. I think it's because there are so many games where thin bits of geometry like that you just walk through. Because it's very thin. You know what I mean, though, right? Like like sometimes it's just like a 2D texture, which you can't stand. I shouldn't be thinking that way. I keep going back into my old line of thinking. Fairy count is going well. Yeah, it's because I keep equipping the fairy mask, which don't know if you knew that, guys, but the fairy mask tells you when there are fairies nearby. It's quite handy. It's quite nice, actually. Right, so jump up here. Move forwards. Burn this. Then I'll catch up on chat afterwards. Give me a second, guys. Phew. Nice. Yeah, toasty. That's it. That's it. What do you think this is? World of Warcraft? Dude, it fascinated me that mage portals and warlock summoning portals were 2D textures. So that no matter how fast you moved your camera, it'd always be facing you. Like, I would sit there spinning my camera around really quickly, trying to catch it out. As if it was some sort of sentient being spinning around to face me. I was a child, okay? I just want to reiterate that. Right. So let's take a look at the map before we progress any further. We've got all of the chests there. No chests there, no chests there. So we want to be making our way back to there. I'm guessing we can get in there now thanks to having changed the direction. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Nice. Was or still am? Studley, Lego, thanks both. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's go down. And in we go. Right, so we want to go through this one, I believe. Oh, missed it. I think this is the boss room. Through here. I missed it again! All right, here we go. Third time's the charm. 3, 2, 1. Uno, dos, tres. Amazing. Have I gone too far? I think I've gone too far. I'm back in the room I started in. No! I don't want to be here. Guys, I've just... Don't perceive me. Don't perceive me. Oh, I've got to do it all again. What path did I mistake there then? Hold on. So... we want to be taking one further down at the bottom. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Shit. Yeah, this is a bit of a pain in the ass because it's going to take a while to get back. You tee them up, we'll knock them down. Thank you, Lego. I can always count on you to knock them down. And me. Let's go get the ice. Okay, when I get to that ledge over there, I'll catch up on chat because yeah, I've missed a couple of you, and I keep forgetting to go and scroll up because I'm too busy trying to figure out what to do. There we go. All right, let me quickly tab out. I'll pause the game. What have I missed? What have I missed? Scrolling. More than half the fairies gathered, less than half the time consumed. Good sign. It's not bad, is it? I feel like we're not doing half bad at the minute. I'm pretty happy with how things are going. DSU, the get it or you don't. Only downside of the director's cut is you don't get to see Sam pounding a Monster energy drink. I prefer it without the Monster energy drink because I know it's going to sound weird when there's that advertisement for his show on AMC, but overt advertising to real-world products I don't necessarily like. I much prefer when they create in-universe things to advertise and sell because it helps with the immersion. Take Cyberpunk, for instance. I like that Cyberpunk has their own products and level of capitalism that is on display, and I'm not being advertised Coca-Cola or, you know, Atari or stuff like that. I could not handle the BT sections. My blood pressure could never. I'm slowly getting better at them, for what it's worth. Sorry for the repost. There was a recent interview on Play, Watch, Listen podcast with the Blueprints dev. He was asked if everything had been found. He only said no comment. Interesting. I'm yet to watch any videos about it individually. I'm fearful, though, that there might be data mining people have done. I don't know if that's something someone has already done for the game, but considering it's a PC release, I wouldn't be surprised that people have data mined all of the answers and all of the solutions. Fine. Of course I'd miss. Defunct. I can't wait until yourself and Critic caught up so I can tell you all about the journey I've been on. I tell you. What a game. I highly recommend for those who have not played it, Blueprints. Fantastic little game. I have my critiques that I won't get into because I know some of you are playing it for the first time still, but yeah, it's good fun. Really good fun. This is the one we need to go into. I'm 99% sure of that. Okay, this should now all be unlocked and ready because we've been to all of the other rooms. Where do I get up? Here we go. Nice. What about the memory chip info, the frame arms, and the 7 samurai? It's relevant, man. It's so relevant to the lore. Do you not understand? The monster placement was too real and forward pacing. The toilet ads were just pleasantly weird. I think that's a good way of describing it. There's been some data mining, some stuff that doesn't appear to be finished. I've not seen anything that really pushes stuff forward at this point. Looking into it with the community is half the fun for me. I don't mind being spoiled this deep in. I'm there with you as well, I think. I at this point, I don't mind being spoiled on anything because I got my enjoyment out of the game. There's a fairy in here, and I reckon it's underwater. Let me destroy these pots and see if we can find this mysterious fairy. Dive down. Come on, it's got to be down here. If it's not down here... Ah, there it is. I was about to say maybe it's in one of these holes. No! I did not mean to... Ow, for God's sake. The underwater movement is honestly such a killer. Like, to me, I did not want to dash, but I've got, like, controller dyslexia. Here we go. God. Okay, okay. Shh. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Slow and steady. I know I've got boomerangs, but I'd still need to get over there and catch him, wouldn't I? I don't think the boomerangs bring him back. I'll try. I can't even aim them. That's how shit I am. Yeah, I'm gonna still have to go through there, though, aren't I? we go. It's better. Don't worry, I've not forgotten. I did forget about the magic shield thing, but I didn't forget about the boomerangs. Because I'm assuming me just hitting him when he's in the bubble would have been enough. But yeah, boomerangs do not have the functionality to drag things back toward you. That is a shame. Okay. Steady. I'm gonna say it now. If this boss is decent, this is my favorite dungeon. I've really enjoyed this. Legitimately, I think this is my favorite dungeon. Let's get ice arrows ready, maybe. Oh no, I can't put them both on. I can't wear I can't wear the fairy thing underwater. Why do I feel like I'm about to fight Bongo Bongo again? Oh god. Hold on. Ice arrows at the ready. I feel like they're going to be appropriate. What else could I equip here that might be useful? Maybe the bunny ears, just to move around faster. Here goes. Gargantuan masked fish. Georg. Okay. Do I have to freeze Georg when he goes over the top of me? I don't know what he just did. Did he ram the middle platform? What are you up to down there, Georg? Okay, can't electrocute him because he's made of titanium plating, apparently. What does Tattle have to say? If you go near it now, you'll be eaten. Aim at it from afar to weaken it. Right, so you want me to shoot my blades at it. I can do that. And then we go towards it and do a little one of these. Okay. We do that again. Okay. That didn't work as well. That didn't work as well. I got a bit too close for comfort, I think. Oh, okay. Georg, are you okay? I'm getting dizzy. Can you stop that? That was uncomfortable. No! No! Oh, that's my fault. Oh, that's my fault. Okay, guys, one more hit and we're dead. Don't worry, though. I'm about to bring my A game to the table. No! I'm dead. When I said bring my A game to the table, I meant like a game. It's not a good game, but it was a game. And then I re-enter. Oh, wait. It restarts me here. Oh my god, okay. I needed to eat the fairy. Don't be like, yeah, you ate the fairy earlier. Yeah, I had to, because I had one heart. Oh, that's a piss take. I missed the platform by like a millimeter. Was there vases out here that yeah, let's go destroy these to get some hearts. We might even get a fairy from one of these. Let's see. Zelda Dungeons, baby. Does it not just go to show, though, like how easy people have it nowadays, but still complain? Like, when I died to a Dark Souls boss, sometimes you gotta run for like 30 seconds to a minute to get back to the boss to fight it again, and that got people really pissed off. Did they play this game? Did they play Majora's Mask? Did they play Ocarina of Time? Like a 30 to 60 second run back is a godsend. I don't think I saw any chemo. Maybe I did, and I just yeah, didn't clock them. Who would win, the Holder of the Triforce of Courage, Artifact of the Gods, or one Swimmy Boy? I will admit, right now, the boss feels kind of weird. I don't know what the... I think you have to get the ranged attack to hit him before he does his charge. But for me to get within range for me to hit, I've got to go within range for him to begin charging. So it's a bit... It feels a bit weird. But I'm not going to complain too much because I don't know what I'm talking about. I will reserve my judgment for after the battle has ceased. See, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? I've played games, especially older games, with really awful runbacks, really awful mechanics, and it just goes to show how much ease of access there is nowadays for these games to allow the player to have as little friction as possible before they can get back into the action. Okay, we want to go all the way to the bottom. And then through this one here. There we go. We're good. We're there. I'm preheating my air fryer for when Georg is dead. I don't think it was... I think 2 nights back I did have fish and chips and it was delicious. That friction's the best part. If you know, you know. Oh my god, man. Okay, let's see if we can do this flawlessly. Whee! We're not gonna do it flawlessly. So are the fairies in here? Yeah, God, I hate the movement. Having a button to dive and then there being like a period of time where you can't move or do anything because you're like right now, I can't move. Like when you dive, you're like a floating log of shit. I tried to swim, but I couldn't swim because I needed to dive, and the swim button was replaced by punch. Oh my god. Okay, I want to dive because I need to... Oh my god. I needed to dive to actually attack. Okay. Okay. When you fire your blades, you then... I'm gonna... Oh. That's not good. I don't know what you're meant to do in that situation. I shot my blade at him. Don't worry, Fairy's gonna come and revive me. God, yeah, it feels finicky as all hell. I don't know. I'm surprised ice arrows aren't a mechanic here. fact that to turn around to see where he is also bound by the one joystick you have. Like, I can't see him to know what to do and how to act, which is also frustrating. Now I've got to wait for them to come back because you're bound to like some camera. Fire them preemptively in that direction. I don't know why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. I really don't know. This is I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. And I can't do anything about it. I love that before this happened, I literally said, if the boss is good, this will be my favorite dungeon in the game. And I think I'm currently dealing with one of the most bullshit bosses in the entire game. What? Oh, I did not mean to eat the fairy. Oh, God. I never played Zelda. But I think if you kill it without taking damage, the game progresses. What, to make that extra infuriating, Asik, you should have said, Sam, never played Zelda before. But I think if you kill it without taking damage, the game will progress. We've got a delivery for you, Sam. We've got some metal that needs delivering to the way station by George. Full backseating, guys. Is there something I can do to make this easier? What is the timing I'm looking for? Because I feel a bit flummoxed. That's non-rhetorical. Yeah, backseated. Because I don't know what... Is it to do with ice? Using the ice arrows? Because I did say I wish I could use them. You have a different ranged weapon. What are you getting when you enter that room? Energy. I'm getting energy, but I'm using that on my lightning shield to damage him. You can shoot arrows from the platform. Now, I hope you'd understand. I'll tell you why I didn't try that. Because his scales are seemingly impervious to anything. So I thought, well, me shooting from the platform would probably be met with keck W's in chat. So I swear to you, on all that I hold dear, that thought did pass through my mind, and I immediately discarded it as stupid. Like, if I'm shooting my, mega sharp, super good Zora fin blades at him, what is an arrow gonna do? Yeah. But I don't... yeah, all right. Well, I even had Zelda Brain. I said, well, weird that I'm not having to use the ice arrows in here. I don't have a fairy this time around, so this should be a little bit more tricky. Zora. Yeah, that's fine. There you go. Who would win? Super good ultra sharp Zora blades or one pointy stick? Oh, I was meant to go in there. Whoops. I've gone one too many times round the spinny. There we go. Right, well, if it is ice arrows, that'll be a lot easier. And then this way. And then this way. I'm guessing the reason they couldn't use the ice arrows or make the ice arrows more important in Ocarina of Time is it's an optional unlock, right? Like, you didn't have to do the Gerudo trial to unlock them. Well, that's what I was thinking. Because you guys said, what are you getting? And I'm getting energy. And to use energy, you have to use ice arrows. And again, to let you into my mind, I thought, how can I use an ice arrow on an underwater fish? Because surely my ice arrow would create a platform. Right? You know what I mean? So I get that the pots give you arrows, but you guys said, Zelda Brain Andy, what did you get in this dungeon? Ice arrows. You know, I just so you can get into my line of thinking. I didn't get the bow and arrow in here. I got ice arrows in here, as opposed to the bow and arrow, which is what made me think, oh, well, that's weird. Why can't I use those for this purpose? But it makes sense. I'm getting there. Hello, chap. No one can be mean to me about the goose today. One of our cats needs a $5,000 surgery, so I need your pity instead. Jess, holy shit. Are they in surgery now, or will they be in surgery later? Sending all my love. I'm so thankful that you've got the means to look after your precious cat. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for the lovely Jess at home? No gritty gooses. This is a gritty gooseless moment. We need to shower Jess in love. That's why you get the boots in the ice cavern for a weird reason. That was originally ice arrows for the ice cavern. I see. But yeah, just so you can see where I'm coming from. It would be it's strange to me again as a newcomer to Zelda. It's strange to me that the answer for this boss isn't Zora form, isn't ice arrows, but instead is seemingly just the bow and arrow. Like that doesn't compute with what I've learned. And I get that you get the arrows down there. I get that, but again, not trying to make excuses, more so just trying to share with you my point of view, because it doesn't make sense to me. So I'm going to get off the middle platform. Then I'm going to get back on the middle platform before he eats me. And then I can just shoot him like this. And then again. No, that's when you need to go into Zora form and go smack him around a bit. Okay, I see. Did that actually stun him? Did it stun him mid-charge? Oh, it did. So then I go into Zora form, have to press this button, zap him, swim back up onto the middle platform, and do the same thing again. This is... I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. This is really weird to me. And I'm open-minded, guys. I really am. Like I've got an open mind for these sorts of things. This is a really weird boss. And then I'm swallowed before I can swim away. Okay. Yeah. Not for me. Not for me. I think, again, it's just like the subversion of expectations. It would have been a while for me to have tried out the... It would have been a while for me to have tried out just arrows. Considering I've got powerful Zora shell things on my wrists. Like, why would I get onto the platform and shoot an arrow when I've got those? Okay, now this feels like a time for the, Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, okay. I know you got a big mouth, George. Okay. Let's just tackle George at the minute. Oh, did not mean to do that. I could not climb up in time. I think we're gonna have to do it again. Okay. Shoot George. Become a Zora. Some hearts. Loads of hearts. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, go to the other side. Climb up before he can eat me. Leave Zora form. I guess it's just not intuitive to be like removing your mask, firing an arrow, putting the mask back on, jumping into the water, pressing B to dive, slowly diving, then zapping. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. Whatever. That's sad, because I think the dungeon itself, the temple is really fun. But that is a miserable boss. It's not even that it's difficult. It's just that it's a pain in the ass. Like, it's stubborn. It's just straight up bad. Yeah, I think... I don't often say that, but I think it is. I think it's just shit. Like, using the mechanics in order to overcome a boss, I really enjoy. And I think, you know, going back to 6 years ago here, my Breath of the Wild playthrough, what I loved about that game is that when you get to a dungeon, or, you know, you get to the boss in the dungeon, you would have to use the tools which you'd accumulated in having overcome that dungeon in order to beat the boss. And this feels like if the whole dungeon is one cohesive package, this feels like something so different from everything we've just been doing elsewhere in the dungeon. Like, give me a reason to use my ice arrows. Like, maybe I have to, like, jump my way to a different platform in order to... I don't know. Like, what if you can hook shot him in to reel him in from a platform, and then when you've reeled him in, you can stab him a little bit, and then he breaks free from the hook shot, and then you gotta, like, ice arrow your way around to get... I don't know, just to give me an ability to use that. Platform, I like that. It also didn't use the ice arrows. Would I like a tip regarding swimming? Furioso, please. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily the game's fault. It's more me with, again, my self-ascribed controller dyslexia. It's the fact that we go from having to press, I think it's B to dive, and then to rise up again, you got to press A, because B becomes attack. But if you move forwards and press A, you swim forwards. I'm just struggling a little bit. You don't have to do the slow dive, but if I press A and forwards, you shoot ahead, don't you? Right? So I'd have to, like... Oh, anyway. Let me read this.
If you just leave things as they are, something terrible will happen to this world. Surely, you're the only ones who can stop it. That's what Tail was trying to tell us. Help our friend.
Isn't this the fairy? Well, if it's the fairy, why am I looking at this guy's face? Why am I looking at this? Is it because Tattle is translating?
Only you can save the world, MD.
I don't know if I can, Airborne.
No pressure.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. I think Tattle is translating. Was this worth stopping my VA? I could have kept reading it. Fine.
Help our friends. I get it. We have to help the last one. Then promise us this. You'll cooperate with us.
Are you happy now? You got your law-accurate translation? Airborne, thank you very much for the 61 months at tier 3. Can we please, one and all, get some love and chat for Airborne? Lovely to see you, man.
Now I can continue resting in peace. I too must abide the laws of ancient times and again merely watch from my deep slumber. But the evil that haunts this land has not completely vanished. I shall depart after enjoying Lulu's voice a bit longer. I think the gods can permit that.
Okay. Right. Let's go inside and presumably find Lulu. But I didn't get all of the fairies, so no, hold on, wait, but before we go to see Lulu, let me go back and get the fairies that I missed. Grapple across. Right, now to mop up, because I missed some. I think we missed 4 total, which is annoying. I don't know. I thought we were doing a pretty good job. Fairy mask. Right. Let's just wander around and see what we can find. None in here, thank God. I'd have been pissed if there was one in here. Okay, run around the edge. Go quick! Yes! Speed run strats. Right, now we want to go through here. Is there one in the main hall? There is one in here. Is it above me? Or have I not destroyed the barrel over there in this run yet? It might be in there. Let's have a look. Bum 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 bum. Yes, there we go. Okay, so we've got the stray fairy from here, which leaves. There's apparently another one in here. There's another fairy in here. It might be below. I think this is a very deep room. And there is a vase right at the bottom. It might be that. Let's try and get that. And then we'll come back up. Cursed to sleep. Okay, down we go. Let's see if this is the one. No! 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 Link! No! No! Yes! Come on! Woo! Okay, we got 13. 13. Right, now, what room do I want to go in next and have a look? We could go back through there, but I feel like we were pretty thorough in that general direction. Yeah, okay, I'll hold on, I'm trying to, let me have a look at the map. So the room in the northeast was the one with the water wheels. And I got a fairy from there. We got a fairy from the subsequent room as well. Maybe that room at the very top might be one. Okay. Let's see. Is there one here that I can go in? I don't think it's that green one. I think we might have to go back and change the direction. Okay, let's just go in here to begin with. Oh, never mind. I've missed it. I don't think it's in there, though. No, it can't be in there. It can't be in there. Let's leave. Let's go back up. And I think I'm going to change the spinning. Also might also be good. Wait, hold on. Read that again. Also, what might also be good for swimming, also, Andy, I looked at a Georg video and the person jumped into the water and was able to instantly sink. I'm not sure what they did, maybe. But can you hold B in the water? Maybe. I've definitely not tried that. Nope, did not mean to do that. Right, so to get this to spin back around, we'd have to... Oh, God. Got to go all the way back through here. It's fine. Meg, congratulations on experiencing one of the greatest Final Fantasies that's ever existed. No. I'm going to try one more thing before we leave, because I think there is a room we can get to that's a little bit finicky to make happen. And that involves me going into that hole there, but then not speeding my way through and instead trying to slowly navigate. This one here. So, land? Now, I want to go up here. Yeah, throw me up. Throw me up. Yes! Okay, this is where I want to be, because I don't... Oh, come on. Okay, you can stop that now. You can stop that now. Thank you. I don't know if I fully checked this room for fairies. Bear with me while I fight the controls. Okay, was there any more in here? Okay. That's good. That's a really good sign. Where the hell is it then? I think I've killed everything in here before and it didn't reveal anything. I don't know how to destroy the hand. I cannot destroy these bloody pots. There we go. And then we've got the bomb rat over there. Maybe it is to kill him. I don't know. How did you find it, Meg? What would you rate ye old FF9? Where could the fairy be then? Can I use my what's it called? Lens of Truth underwater? I can. No, I can't. I thought maybe I could. All right, let's ascend. Does anyone happen to know who's really smart? Where the fairies are that I've missed? So I've got the grapple point there, which I don't really need to use. Yes, good. Thank you for it. I might have to borrow your brain later. So there is a fairy in here. Let me come over here and have another look from a different vantage point. Okay, so if we come up here, turn around. So we've got the grapple point there. No fairy above. No fairy in there. No fairy underwater. No secret passage we can take. I get that the fairy could be anywhere on that general map in the bottom right-hand corner. So it doesn't have to exclusively be in this little section we're currently in. Let's pop this back on. we go. Go into here. Doesn't seem to be in here. And then before we continue, just have a look up again. No? Okay. So I don't think there should be a fight in here again, should there? And there's no fairy in here. Right, so let's then go into this hallway. Is it above me here? Okay, that's weird. I really thought it was going to be there. I don't know, guys. This is a conundrum for me. I don't know where it could be. I've tried killing everything. I've destroyed all of the pots. Do I want a bit of a backseat arena? I'm close to asking for one. I'm very close to asking for one. Because if not, we're going to be here for an extra half an hour when we could be doing something more exciting. My only guess is it's further up the waterway. But then if it's not up the waterway, I don't know, like, how have I not gotten it already? Doc, hello? Robster, hello? Kendra, hello? So it could be up there as well. There is another pot here that we've not destroyed. Maybe it could be inside of there. Bear with me. Can I destroy these if I shoot the hand? No. Okay, that's frustrating, but I'm glad I got there without the necessity for a backseat. Right, we've got one more to find. One more to find. Let's go out here. We know it's not going to be in here because I got the fairy from here before. Let's go back. Yeah, I was convinced there was maybe something in the main room I'd missed. I thought that the pots along the waterways were destroyed already. So yeah, just again a classic case of overthinking or overcomplicating it. Okay. If it's in here, I will scream in delight. Please, please. Could you imagine? Oh, okay. So, do I want to make my way over to that room opposite me? Maybe? I don't know if I wore the mask in there, though. For anyone who's just come in and said hello, hi everyone, how are you today? I hope you are well. Today has been a pretty good day in ye old Majora's Mask, I would say. We've had a lot of fun. We're making some pretty good progress. There's been very few hiccups. The biggest hiccup was figuring out what the hell George wanted me to do. And one more there. Is that close enough? Oh, it might not be. That'll be good. Okay. Let's see. Is it in here? No. Okay. Shit. Right. So I can tick those off. It must be on one of the rotating the water wheel again. It must be one of those rooms over there. It could be... No, it couldn't be that one. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate the wheel. Furioso, honestly, my favorite game with water in, like a water-centric level in, and this might be a bit of a curveball because I don't know if it's universally loved for its underwater nature. Guild Wars 2. I don't think many people will agree with me on that. I thought Guild Wars 2 did a great job with underwater zones. Not only was it fun to actually go through the underwater area, but you also get specific underwater weapons. Like a spear, a torpedo gun, like stuff which is appropriate to use in that setting. And I loved it. I thought they did such a good job. I loved the underwater weapons. I thought it was they were really cool. Oh, there we go. I've not played Guild Wars 2 in maybe a decade, so I don't know how important of a mechanic it is nowadays. But when that is like the third time I've been unable to hold on to the ledge. What is happening? It's not very... That's such a shame, because I thought it was really good. My favorite water setting is Wind Waker. All I know about Wind Waker is you've got a boat. So I'd hope that the water areas in that game are going to be good. If they're not, then I would like a refund. So we want to disable that over there and then go back through. Great question, Toasty. My answer, I think they're both really fun temples, but the bosses of both of them are annoying for very different reasons. I think Majora's Mask's temple is more enjoyable. The boss just isn't fun. It's not that it's ridiculously hard, it's just that it's so unintuitive because you don't need to use ice arrows. Like, I was really looking forward to this culmination of all of these new mechanics, which we're now privy to, like hook shot, ice arrows, stuff like that to progress through the temple. You don't really need to worry about it. Yuri, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Sirena Beach in Super Mario Sunshine. What? You didn't enjoy Morpha the amoeba that kind of just reached at you for a bit? No. No. Again, not that it was bad, it just that it wasn't fun. Like, you play games to have fun, right? And if the culmination of one of the marquee pieces of content is not good, that kind of sucks, right? Like, that's meant to be the cherry on top of what has been an excellent adventure through a very unique area in the game, and for it to just not be great is yeah, it's not good. I don't know if you guys would agree or disagree with that, but yeah, I'm hoping this is the room with the fairy in, but I feel like, again, we did this room to completion, didn't we? Let's see. I play games for Norman Reedus to pee on his hands and punch ghosts. Different strokes for different folks, eh? Where's the fairy mask? There it is. Okay, not in here. We can move on. I don't think it's going to be in the room northward either. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. So now we want to go in the other room, which is up here. Here it is. If it's not in here, then color me... Wait, I was in here earlier. How have I gotten back in here? Shit, hold on. one do I want to be going into then? I don't. I can't think what way to go. Not a Scooby-Doo, guys. Meg, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a bloody hoot, isn't it, FF9? To me, it probably had one of the... it is my favorite ending, I think, of any Final Fantasy. Not to spoil it, but yeah, FF9's ending is by far and away my favorite ending to any FF I've played. Oh, didn't mean to press that one. All right, so I've gone in that one up there, which led me to where I just went. Is there only 2 doors on the left? Didn't mean to do that. Sorry I'm not interacting much. I'm really trying to use my brain here. And it's failing me a little bit. So what room? I've been in the one on the left. I've been to the west room. We've gone to the room northeast. That's where we just got the last fairy in the hallway, or in the waterway. We followed that waterway through to the other room with the water wheels. We got a fairy in there. We got a fairy in the other room as well, which was hiding inside of the barrel. I feel like I'm gonna have an aneurysm in a second, but the amount I'm thinking here, like I really can't think which one it has. Like we've not been in. It can't be the boss room, can it? I think we got the fairy in the boss room because it was in the tunnel which led. You can smell smoke. Yeah, it's it's billowing out of my ears, but it's imperceptible. Yeah, 9 was great. I'd love to sit here and talk about 9 and all of the spoilers, but what an amazing game. Hold on, let me grab something that you guys might like. For those who don't know, the lovely Alexi knitted for me this gorgeous VV plushie of him holding his hat on. And this keeps me company at my hobby desk. I love him to pieces. What an amazing character. Good, isn't it? An angel. A little baby. There he is. Yeah. I'm gonna bring him over here. He can sit underneath my my monitor and keep me company from there. Jess, get all of it. Get all of it. Treat yourself. Andy, did I tell you I pulled 2 VVs in my magic packs? One of them borderless. Lizzie, isn't that like hundreds of dollars? I think you should sell them and buy more. Yeah. Sell them and buy more. Infinite money glitch. Easy. I really wanted to get the VV card, and then I saw how much it was. So I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Maybe I will never own this. I might need a nudge in the right direction, just because then we can actually do some fun stuff. I might not though. I'm gonna check the room north of here, just in case it was up there and I missed it. If it's not in there, then I'm gonna be a little bit stumped. Because I feel like I've been not too bad today. But I feel like I wore the fairy mask in here and it wasn't in here. Yeah, not in here. And was it in here? No. Fightykins also pulled 2 VVs? I have some store credit at my LGS, but I would have loved to sink into some collector's boosters, but they're just permanently out of stock. Yeah. It's annoying. Lizzie, hell yeah. The thing is, right, I know I do my in-game gambling. The best thing to do is, when you are ahead, quit. Just give up. You know, you're like, once you've won, you gotta leave it there. And then go. They're never gonna restock them? Well, rip. Never mind. Why do you have the compass if it doesn't show the stray fairies too, since it's supposed to show all collectibles? Unknowingly? Here. Here. Andy, I have a spare. Kevin, yeah, I'll take your spare VV. I promise to not sell it. I'm obviously joking. Please do not worry about sending me a VV. As sweet as that is, I could not take a card off of you guys. I'm gonna try the room north of here. I don't think I've been in there again today. Okay. Is it in here? No. We got the one in here, didn't we? Ah, guys, where is it? Where's this damn fairy? My guess is, I don't know if you can see my cursor. My guess is it's in that water tunnel with the white dot to the west, sorry, to the east, and then slightly north of the room I'm in. But we take that entranceway or exit way. I think that's where we need to be. Unless that's the one with the... Oh, God. It's so hard to tell when they're just blue boxes and they all look really similar to me. What's the clue? Go for it, Judge. I'll take it. I'll take it. That way we can keep cracking on. I probably could get there eventually, but just to save us an hour of me finding this one fairy, I'll take a hint. I'm guessing I need to spin this back around. Judge, that is annoyingly, and I mean this, that is not the kind of hint I wanted. That's a good hint, don't get me wrong, but that just means that I've got to check every fucking room again, which I honestly cannot be bothered to do. But fine, let's do it. I know, yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, I get that there can be multiple fairies in one room, but I'm looking for a more... Don't tell me exactly where it is. Whatever. Yeah, I might take some more specificity in a second, but I've begun to fear that was the issue when I double-checked all of the rooms and I'd gotten all of them. I'm not the biggest fan of backtracking, especially when you're looking for something so granular like a fairy which you've missed in one room in a random corner of a dungeon. And I get that this is optional. You don't have to do this. But this is definitely like if I weren't streaming this, I wouldn't do this. I'd be like, yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna continue the story now. If I had to guess where it was, it's gonna be in the room with the seesaws. That would be my guess at the minute. That or the one with I can't describe it. The water wheels. One of the two. Oh, no, I don't mind. I don't really mind, Ike. Don't worry, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not like putting myself through the ringer. Okay, so go through here. Now, good. Missed them. So this is the room that I'm guessing it's in. This one or the one next to it. Because I think I got the fairy and then never thought to open it again. Please just swim. Thank you. What if it's inside one of these? That would be... Ugh! Break the barrel! Thank you. All right, if I put this on... Okay, good. It's not in here. We're good. It's got to be in the seesaw room then. If it's not in there, then I'll be well and truly stumped. Ugh. Right, ice. Boop. Okay, here we go. You. God, I love the sound. Oh! Sorry, Link, for traumatizing you. Okay, now I need the hair to glow pink. I can't tell you how happy it's going to make me if it goes pink here. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? Why isn't it pink? Okay, that's... Don't worry. We'll go back to the drawing board. We'll try this again. Oh, wrong arrow. Where is this fairy? Deliver them unto me. Okay, 3, 2, 1, jump. Maybe it's in this room. No, we've been in here before. Check the map. Any place you... Judge. I've looked at the map so many times. I think I could draw it from memory. Upside down, back to front. I have no idea where I am, what rooms are what. I cannot stress enough. I have no idea. I have got no idea, man. Okay, this room. It's in here, guys. It's definitely in here. Ready? Now, where the hell are you? Where the hell are you, you saucy minx? Okay. Okay. Let's crack a few eggs. Those are pots, not eggs. God, I don't know why that's... I don't know why that's so funny, Meg. Thank you. Yeah, you're very perceptive. Zora mask on. It was visible on screen twice the first time you came here. I feel like you guys are kicking a man while he's down. This is really cruel, guys. It's really cruel. Visible twice. I've tried looking up, it's not up. I scanned the ceiling. Is it underneath there? No. It's got to be in the boss room. Three, two, one. Yeet! Can you not see it? What? What do you mean? Good harvest this year? It's not bad. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. He's messing with us now? I'm not. What do you mean? Me? I'm not messing with you. I wouldn't possibly do that. I'm afraid that's why I didn't do it. I had a feeling it was going to lock me in. That's why I didn't go too much further with it. Okay. Boom. Up. Pow. You found all the stray fairies. Quick, take them to their fellow. I will. Get me out of here. Where's my ocarina? There it is. Hey, ocarina. Okay. We got it. Where did this boom bop pow thing come from? I need to know for the science. I cannot remember the name of the video. There was a rap battle. Super Hot Fire, that's it. It's a rap battle from like the early days of YouTube with Super Hot Fire. And they're parodying like rap battles, and he just comes out and goes boop bop, bing bop boom, pow, and everyone loses their mind like, whoa! Holy shit. It's so good. It's so good. You gotta watch it. Me describing it isn't gonna be as funny, but it's yeah. Internet history. You've never seen it? Oh, how does it feel to be a cultural alien? Huh? Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Akko? Oh, that one. Yeah, it was Super Hot Fire. Alright, can I board? Oh, for God's sake. I was going to say, can I board this platform by diving up and onto it? Hey, that's enough now. And 3, 2, 1, up. Ooh! Guys, can you smell that? That's the smell of success. And you see this bird that killed me? I'm on it. You're dead to me. Call it a hunch, but I think Andy may be a bit resentful of our comments about his level of media. Raylex, no, not at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Just, okay, I've not done it in a while. Allow me to inflict some psychic damage upon you all. I've got a film degree. I've never seen Jaws. I've never seen Shawshank Redemption. I've never seen The Godfather, or 1 or 2. What else? What else can I say to pain you? Aiki, I'm so glad for your existence, and I mean that. Not only because you're a wonderful being, wonderful, wonderful human being, but also because I feel like you make me feel better that we both have this cultural alienness, right? Dr. Strangelove? Nope. Nope. I've seen Tropic Thunder. Give me a break. Of course I've seen Tropic Thunder. I still don't know who Tim Curry is. Yeah, no idea. Hello. Oh, I did see Denis Villeneuve is directing the next James Bond, which is quite exciting. I'll say that. Oh, sorry.
Oh, courageous young one. I am the great fairy of courage. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall lend you my strength.
What's my buff? Your defense is strengthened. Enemies now do half as much damage. That's an amazing buff.
Come and see me whenever you are overcome by weariness.
It just showed you? No, it didn't. It showed my health going up. Only now do I see the white outline. Okay, let's go back over there, and presumably we can chat to Lulu. Beep, beep, up. There we go. Oh. There you go. We got that. Double HP. It feels that way, yeah. Basically, isn't it? Double feature watch Rocky Horror and Clue. The white borders were there in Ocarina of Time when you got this too. Literal googly eyes. Guys, I think you give me too much credit. You think I paid attention to the white border? If I can't see a fairy on the screen, do you think I see that thin little, like, 2-pixel outline? No. No, I do not. What I might do very quickly before we continue, by the way, is I'm out of drink and I'm in need of some sustenance. So, we're going to do a rare BRB trip. I'll pause the game. We're going to briefly go to the BRB screen. Now, guys, Keck W as much as possible, okay? Doing a voice like that makes me regret wanting... Doing a voice like that makes me regret wanting night. Yeah, whatever. I'm joking. I'm not. Guys, yeah, too much. Too much. Simmer down the Keck W's. Okay? I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. When I'm back, I'll be reading more messages from Judge in that voice. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? That is a shadow of a human. No, it's not. It's that. It's the banister. If you're cool, where are your sunglasses? Right here. That's right. There we go. Weren't expecting that, were you, Nikki? Yeah. I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
Are you sure about that?
I recommend Neo. Very good. Highly rated. Now watch me beat this boss. Let this motivate you into buying the game. Oh wait! I'm still trying to find this thing with the crown of bone. Unless I've, like, totally missed it or misinterpreted the riddle.
widely awake.
Guys, that's what they're trading.
Trade what?
All those videos.
We have to do something, and we have to do it now.
Hello everybody and welcome to the LDD20 stream. What we have a monthly donation goal.
And we will do Kuraga on probably Lulu, because I think Yuna can survive an attack. I was wrong. There we go. We got him. Take that. Masanzu! I was literally about to say we're safe. Don't clip that. That is not being added to anything. I was like, oh, we're safe now. No, we're dead. Shit. He should have disengaged. I don't think that would hold up in court. I look over and Endy is covering the screen. I can cover it even more if you'd like me to. I did not murder the child. I did not kill him. Stop blaming me. Get over here. Oh. What are you doing down there? Here we go! Oh. Oh. He didn't have a lot of health. The assumption being when the hammer comes down, it will destroy the potion, creating the potion liquid on the floor, instantly reviving me.
Let's end this.
Pull the lever. No, it didn't work. It did work! Yes! Come on! Yes! Oh, chat! Oh, yes! Come on! Throw it. Totally out of elixirs again. Not doing well. I was just stood there thinking what way I want to go. Oh no, that's embarrassing. That one's bad. I don't think my throat isn't lubricated enough for Elmo, which now that I say it out loud, don't clip that. Oh God almighty, I'm done. This is so, my career's over. My career's over. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not moist enough. I don't have the required wetness. That's even worse. Oh, let me just, yeah. About here. Chat, I'm telling you, it's that easy. What the f checks out as well? Yeah, I think you can come in. The picture looks like you as well.
Are we done?
Brilliant.
Can I come back,
Approved.
guys?
Welcome
or are
to
you
our
enjoying this
Stotska.
too much?
This is easy, chat. This is easy. I
Just leave
fully
this
imagine
playing
this is
for
going to
another
get
hour
a
20.
lot.
We'll watch one more. Maybe it'll be good.
You know what they call
A what?
a quarter
Why?
pounder with cheese in Paris?
They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese?
Oh man, they got the metric system. They wouldn't know what the fuck a quarter pounder is.
And what do they call it?
They call it
Cummies with cheese.
Okay. That's enough. God damn. That's it. If you're new to this channel, I promise you, it's not as perverse as that BRB screen may have made it seem. I did skip the amazing dodge. If I go back to it, it should play. Hold on. Let's see.
He's beginning to believe.
Wow.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I will little pressure, but then at the same time, no, I've got to keep it in. At this point, it's part of the family. Right, let's pop on the Zora mask. I haven't updated it in a while. We could probably chuck some more clips in there, but there's nearly an hour's worth of video in that clip screen. Mikau, you came back safely. That's good. I was surprised when my voice turned that lonely island into a turtle. That song you played for me, my mother used to sing it often long ago. Those eggs were laid to remind me of that. That song was from when I was a very young child, so I'd forgotten it. I put you through some horrible experiences, Mikau, but I'm all better now. Well, the town's concert is very soon. Let's start our rehearsal. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I guess being able to sing is a wonderful thing after all. Hey, Mikau. That song Evan wrote sounds just like the one we played at our jam session, doesn't it? No, we didn't play one at your jam session. And with that, we're all ready. I can't wait for the town's concert. So if I now go see Toto, but I don't think there's enough time left, I'm glad I got this new song done in time for the concert. You did great, Mikau, and even without any practice, you really are a musical genius. Right, well, there's one more thing I need to do before we leave, and this is going to be really creepy, but I want to take a picture of Lulu. And then I need to take this to the guy at the top, don't I? I'll quickly have a look at the logbook. Can I go see Toto? No, I can't see Toto about the concert. So presumably that's something we need to do at the beginning of the next cycle. What I'm not happy about, though, is we have to fight George again. We've got to kill George again in order to make them reunite as a band. And that's going to be a pain in the ass. Unless they still go and perform. Oh, God, hello. Which one of you is the one that wanted the picture? Wait. Wait. Hold on, before I chat with them, I've just seen there are a couple of fire sconces which are unlit. Can I light them? And does that do anything? So there's one. And there's two. Okay, I don't know what that does, but we'll investigate. How'd you like the Indigogos? Aren't they the best? Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. I wouldn't rate them. Lighting torches? Dark Souls 2. Bro, Dark Souls has actually changed forever for me. It's the Legend of Zelda Very Depression Edition. I agree, Hiss. Like, there's so much that I've seen in terms of the DNA of this game and how it's been used in future games, not just by Nintendo and in Zelda, of course, but in games that I cherish and love and enjoy nowadays. And I never really got to see where all of that came from. I don't know which one's the creep. Maybe now that we've lit the torches, something will happen down here. I don't know. I don't know. I'll check all of the rooms before we move on. Vendor. I don't really need to buy anything. Like, my perception of Darksiders is that it's an action RPG hack and slash. I didn't really expect there to maybe be much story in it. But is that what I'm reading here? That, like, there's actually some good stuff in Darksiders? Puzzle solving and stuff? I can probably grapple up there, can't I? Just trying to think of all the things we can do here before I move on. And then, now that I'm up here, Can you read? Oh.
Can you read Zoran's script?
Mikau, my diary. Today, Jabas and I had a jam session. He's not good with words, but he writes great riffs. Here's what I played. Today, I had Lulu listen to my session with Jabas. She seemed to like it a lot. Lulu's a pretty great girl after all. Today, I had another jam session with Jabas. Evan was in a bad mood because the two of us were writing songs on our own. Here's what I played. Evan called me over this morning. It was something about Lulu. He was in a real rush. I wonder what it could be. Oh, by the way, it seems my lucky color this week is green. Okay, let me make a note of this. A, downright A. Hold on. Mikau diary. Was it left, downright A? I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten what it was. I think that was it. I'll double check afterwards. And then down, right, left, down. Down, right, left, down. Read it again. A, down, right, A. A, down, right, A. Okay. And my lucky color is green. Lucky color green. There you go. Just so you can see I've made the note. I did Grandy Bloss. Yes. I've got them all sleeved up. Hold on. Let me grab it. I'll show you in case you've not seen it. All right. Sorry. I've got this Game Genic Commander storage box I've had for some years. And inside here, I now have 2 decks. Let me grab them for you. You open them up like that, and then they've got the card storage inside. This one, what is this one? I don't even know. Oh, this is a pre-con that I never got around to expanding upon. This one was Kyla, Guardian Emissary, from, I believe, the latest Innistrad block. I don't play with that one. That's not my main one. TikTok, don't worry. I know. I probably should be pausing for this, but I didn't think I was going to be that long. But then, in the bottom compartment, please, God, pause it. Shush. How dare you? In the other compartment, hold on, can I zoom in? Hello. I shouldn't have done that because OBS doesn't like me zooming in. Who's that? Who's that? Who could that be? A Mandeville man, that's right. I'm surprised Pi isn't losing his mind. But I've got, let me show you something. So here's the deck. There's Graha Tia, Scion Reborn. Very cool. Surge foil, all that stuff. But when Baby D20 was born, a good friend of mine bought me some custom Magic the Gathering card sleeves. So my Magic the Gathering deck is sleeved in these sleeves. My entire deck in the D20 family. So yeah. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that awesome? And then there's Y'shtola. Knights Blessed. And again, for people like, Jesus Christ, how did he get his hands on that? I pre-ordered at my LGS. I traded in like a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards from my childhood. But I didn't know what to do with, and I didn't want to go through the hassle of selling them on eBay. But yeah, the whole thing is surge foiling, and it's beautiful. Like, really, really gorgeous. Again, I'll show you one more. Maybe at some point I'll show all of these off, but we're in the middle of Zelda, so it feels inappropriate. Look at that. Lethal Scheme. Who could those guys be? I don't know who they are. Very cool. It's awesome, isn't it? But no, there's some really, really cool cards in here. But I'm yet to play. I'm yet to play it. Just because I don't have the time. And none of my friends really have the time either to play. So it's one of those things which... So I'm just quickly scanning through them to see if I've got any more I can quickly show. I know. We're meant to be playing Majora's Mask, but... Okay, I've got a small selection of other ones. Let me quickly show these. Sorry if you don't play FF14. So, Speedfire. Ardbert, Warrior of Darkness. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Emmett Selk of the Third Seat. Gorgeous artwork again. Hildebrand Mandeville, human detective, legendary creature. Where's Pi to lose his mind? There he is. Urianger, again, looking awesome. Elf Advisor, absolutely stunning. OMG, Big Cam, I know. Dig Through Time? What could that be, guys? Dig Through Time? Curious. And then one of my favorite bits of artwork, Crux of Fate. Thou art weak, Race Velgar. A slithering worm. Ah, so good. And then we're back to Lethal Scheme. I could sit here and show all of them, but again, I want to be playing. But yeah, maybe at some point I'll show them off. But yeah, I like them. I was very lucky to get my pre-order in. When they opened pre-orders at my LGS, I was the first one in there like, I would like the FF14 deck, please. Thank you. Please. And they were like, yeah, we've got one. Thank God. So, yeah, I did debate keeping it sealed and maybe selling it on in the future because, my God, the resale price. But I've not bought it to resale or anything like that. I brought it because I actually really like FF14 and I really like Magic. So, yeah, might as well use them, right? V6? Holy shit, man. I did show the special cards from the collector sample. Yes. I can go and get those later. Oh, these aren't lit now? Oh, wait, hold on. Can I light them from down here? Crit, maybe it's time we finally get that game in 6 years later. There's one. There's two. So what, like, it lights the flames here, but what does that do? Does that change their dialogue? Like, if I now come and chat with them, can we do a better performance because the lanterns are lit? I don't know. I don't know what the benefit is for the lanterns to be lit here. No idea. Not a clue. Dying exactly. Lemon is still waiting for that Eve invite. She'll be waiting a while longer. No, it's probably the most excited I've ever been about a Magic set since maybe Shadows of Innistrad back in what, 2016, 2015, that era. It's awesome. I don't know what other franchises people would like to see them collaborate with in the future. But yeah, I think it's really, really cool. While we're here, I'm going to see if we can use our grappling hook to access new areas and get these chests. Ah, Dine, awesome. That makes me feel sick, Hiss. That does make me feel sick. Interstellar is 11 years old. What about that? That to me is more mind-blowing. There might be a chest over here that I missed, so I'm coming back. Right. There is a chest over there. But I can't see where it would be. Avatar: The Last Airbender looks awesome. I feel like for me to appreciate the set, I would obviously need to actually watch Avatar. Let's go here. Lizzie, yeah, go for it. There's some really awesome looking sets out there. There was a limited print run of what they called oil slicked lands. And they were part of a, not collaboration, but part of the set. See, on here it shows that, oh, don't tell me it's underwater. Is it underwater somewhere? Because to me it looks like it's right here. According to the minimap, it should be right here. Is it underneath me? Haha, it is. Of course it is. Ah, that's annoying. The Phyrexian set, yes. I got the gift bundle for that. Which reminds me, I do think I believe I did get, and I'll have to double check this with the LGS, I did pre-order the gift bundle for the FF set. And I think that comes with a collector booster. So watch this space, guys. Maybe I'll pull one of these gold chocobos, sell it for £50,000, go on a long holiday, and then return to streaming in like 2 years. It does come with one? Awesome. Okay, let's head up here. So there should be a couple of chests over here. Do we want to... you guys said that in spoiler chat earlier you were having a bit of a kerfuffle about whether or not I could get that heart container. We can maybe go back and get that later? Have a go at maybe getting it? Before I end this cycle? Fine, how much is that worth? Again, not that it's, you know... Oh, it's complicated. I will leave that in the hands of the hinters. I'm all ears. Oh, stop giving me rupees. I should probably have gone back to the bank, shouldn't I? Never mind. Crit, hint away, sir. Hint away. Homer, welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you are well. So the next chest is over here somewhere. On there. How the hell do I get there then? Can I walk up the leaf? There's no way. Okay, you can walk up the leaf. Okay, so pop this on. Okay, then from here, we want to put the Deku mask on. There we go. Ah, Dine, that's actually pretty awesome. Yeah, nice. Yes! Stumpy rupees, stumpy rupees, stumpy rupees. Ah! That's so lackluster because you can just get 90 rupees on the beach by doing the boomerang thing. No, never mind. Okay, we will await patiently Crit's hint as to how I get to this damned heart container. Belatedly, hello, Gedarek. I saw you compliment the magic cards and then I got all shy. Hello, how are you? Hopefully you're well. So for those who weren't here at the beginning of today, there is a ledge which contains a heart container. And the initial response was, Endy, don't worry, you can't get that now. Which was then met, I believe Kyoshine was the one who said, no, you can. People went away, they went to the spoiler chat channel, they came back and they said, yep, no, you can get it. The hint is in your Discord. Oh god, are you going to be doing text-to-speech, Brian? Narration?
Oh, I could tell you how to get the piece near the shore. I could tell you things you never thunk before. and then you'd sit and think some more. You would not just be a suffering, heartless and all chuffing, looking upward in vain. A heart piece you want for caring, so seek you an ally blaring, if I only had a brain. Oh, I could tell you. A heart piece you want for caring.
A heart piece you want for caring.
Go seek you an ally blaring.
Go seek you an ally blaring.
An ally blaring, if I only had a brain.
If I only had a brain. It's a fantastic hint. It's a good hint. Go seek you an ally blaring. Oh, well. I'm on here now. I didn't know you could do this. It's really freaking loud. There's a man on there. He could be an ally. Hold on. Okay, let's... I don't know if this is going to be enough for me to climb up there. I think it's too high still. Yeah, I can't climb up there. And now I'm out of ice. Out of arrows. I need to get arrows. I've not forgotten. I'm looking for an ally. I need arrows now, and I don't know how to get them. I guess I could go back to Termina Field and then come back here. It shouldn't take me too long. Hold on. Because I want to try and light this here. What does this say? I'm looking for an ally, right? And I've just seen someone who might be a reasonable ally. Okay, so there's some arrows. What does this say? The Fisherman's Jumping Game. Please ride the boat to the Fisherman's Island to inquire about playing. That probably... I don't think that's it. Hold on. So if I light this, nothing happens. I wondered if maybe it would have lit the torches on his island. While we sail, let me tab out and listen to it again.
Oh, I could tell you how to get the piece near the shore. I could tell you things you never thunk before, and then you'd sit and think some more. You would not just be a suffering, heartless and all chuffing, looking upward in vain. A heart piece you want for caring, so seek you an ally blaring, if I only had a brain.
So seek you an ally blaring, if only I had a brain. Okay. I don't think this is at all related to what we're doing, by the way. I'm just coming over here because I see this man as a potential ally. Maybe I can do something. I can't jump up from there. Is one of these lower? No. I don't think this is what we need to be. Ally blaring, if only I had a brain. Let me listen to it once more.
Oh, I could tell you how to get the peace near the shore. I could tell you things you never thunk before. And then you'd sit and think some more. You would not just be a sufferin', heartless and all chuffin', looking upward in vain. A heart peace you want for caring, so seek you an ally blaring, if I only had a brain.
God, all to get this one heckin' heart piece. Ally blaring makes me think I'm having to play a song. If only I had a brain. All I can think about is, have I met anyone that's not got a brain? I don't know. Oh, no. If only I had a brain. Ally blaring. The last line truly is the majority of the hint, and it's seemingly lost on you. I have no idea what that's in reference to. Andy, why don't you Google the line, if only I had a brain? This may be a cultural alien moment. This is so sad. Can I Google it? Do I Google that? If only I had a brain? Song by Judy Garland. From The Wizard of Oz. Yeah, is now a good time to say I've never seen The Wizard of Oz? I've seen Wicked. If I could while away the hours, conferring with the flowers, consulting with the rain, and my head I'd be scratching while my thoughts are busy hatching, if only I had a brain. You've never seen The Wizard of Oz? Guys! What do you mean, have I never seen The Wizard of Oz? Do you know when this movie came out? The Wizard of Oz released in the year 1939. 1939. I've seen it several times. All right, Andy has failed the film literacy check. So, weren't you like 10 in 1939? Anyway, the song is sung by the Scarecrow. Oh, God. Right, okay. I know of the Scarecrow back in, is the hint inferring that maybe, now, to give you an idea as to how much I may be overthinking this, if I were to fast forward time, would the flower thing that I'm on move further? Like, that's currently where I'm at. Is that open or rhetorical? I don't know at this point. Sorry. I don't know, man. Jesus Christ on a motorized bicycle. Bro, help me to help you. It's open. It's open. It's open. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm currently reeling from having not seen The Wizard of Oz. I tell a lie. I swear to God, I've watched the first 40 minutes. You know when like a supply teacher would come in and they'd wheel out the old TV and they'd pop in the VHS? That might be the only time I've ever seen The Wizard of Oz. But I'm talking like when I was 9 years of age. I don't remember anything from that time. Okay, here's the plan. Kiri, good. I'm glad I'm not alone. I can see that a couple of you have not seen it either. Right, let's try this then. There you go. Sorry, I was going the wrong way. I was going down, A, right. You cannot proceed any... Oh, no, I didn't want to... Ah, no, I want the speed time. Guys, I think you misunderstand. It's okay to not have seen movies, but this man has a film degree. It's true. It's true. But I don't think you need to watch film to have a film degree. You know what I mean? You don't have to go see the Mona Lisa to be an artist. Take that one with you. There's a punch. I've seen The Wizard of Oz, but I've definitely watched Tin Man more. You have a film degree and you haven't seen The Wizard of Oz? Hand chat your film degree. I'm not using it, so you're welcome to it. Andy's trying to be on the Oscars board. You don't have to watch your films to understand films, is what you're saying. Yes. Yes. Guys, I've seen hundreds of films, just not these ones, okay? The classics, you know, they're for your average Joe, right? I'm on a higher level. I'm not. Please don't think I'm being serious, dude. Spy Kids 3D is legit so good. Calling in everyone, like that's such a line. Do you not understand? Like I dream of that moment. It's so good. And like Junie Cortez's dad is like doing brain surgery, and then when his son calls him, he bats the brain away, and he's like, "I must go and save my son." Like that's love, man. You don't understand. You don't understand how important that was in the plot. I pulled up stream of The Wizard of Oz, and I've confirmed that the Scarecrow song is in the first 40 minutes of the movie. It's half an hour in. Oh shit! Well, maybe I've seen it. Andy, you've seen Stardust, right? I think that's been mentioned. Stardust is great. Love Stardust. Okay, can we get a hint for people like me who haven't seen The Wizard of Oz front to back? Am I speeding up time to make the petal move further? That's all I can think to do. I don't mind being told what to do. I don't mind. Okay, let's have a look. Maybe this is it. Scarecrow, that's your hint. The Scarecrow taught me to double tap the buttons. Or did the Scarecrow teach me another song? I don't think they did. Scarecrow. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm gonna go see the Scarecrow. Come with me. Come with me. We're gonna go see the Scarecrow. I need to go to the thing anyway. What did the Scarecrow do in Ocarina of Time? Told me to like it would memorize the song. But I never did it, and you guys had to tell me afterwards, so I don't know. It's like one of the few big things we missed. Not seen Wizard of Oz, didn't interact much with the Scarecrow in Ocarina of Time. Guys, we've got to go back to the drawing board. Today was going so well. So well. Up until this moment here. Only you could pull off this specific circumstance. I'm here to please. Right, so I believe it's in here on the left. Hello.
Yo, hey, baby. I'm a styling Scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music.
Time will pass in the blink of an eye if they dance for me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till dawn. Shall we dance? Well, if we dance till dawn... Oh, if we dance till dawn, it's... Take care. I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Would you like to learn it? And then that song is... If this is because I have to wait until dawn, then well, I wouldn't have gotten that because it's already so late in the run. We could just teach you some speedrun tricks to hover your way across if you have a few hours and willing to learn some frame-perfect inputs. The entire mechanic would have to be explained. No, there are some specific there are some specific... Why can't I read this in the right order? Some Scarecrow-specific stuff you don't know. Okay, I'm there. I read it. Please clap. I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. We were having such a good day. We made it 4 hours in, and then it's all come crumbling down like a house of cards. Someone's come in with a leaf blower, and I'm all over the floor right now. The brain isn't even fried. It's that I haven't heckin' seen the Wizard of Oz, and I didn't interact with the Scarecrow mechanic in Ocarina of Time. Ergo, I'm clueless. I'm absolutely clueless. To use my classic phrase, I'm up shit creek without a paddle. I'm swimming, cupping my hands, doggy paddling to save my life. Dude, I'm not effing with you. There's just some Scarecrow stuff in this game you don't know. I feel like you're all in on some sort of like joke right now. There's some specific Scarecrow stuff that I don't know. Okay. I don't know, man. I ain't in on shit. I've been playing Warframe. I believe in you. Doesn't have a brain. I know what will help me. Beep boop beep. Hold on. Judy Garland. If only I had a brain. I could while away the hours conferring with the flowers, consulting with the rain, and my head I'd be scratching while my thoughts are busy hatching. If only I had a brain. I'd unravel every riddle for my individual in trouble or in pain. With the thoughts that you'll be thinking, you could be another Lincoln if only you had a brain. Oh, I could tell you why the ocean's near the shore. I could think of things I'd never thunk before. And then I'd sit down and think some more. I would not just be a muffin, my head all full of stuffing, my heart full of pain. And perhaps I deserve you and be even worthy, even you, if I only had a brain. This makes no sense to me right now. No sense to me. Do I get a brain and put it in the Scarecrow? And then that unlocks powers for the Scarecrow? Thank you, Kendra, for the 250 bits. Do I need to be, like, brain surgery? What am I doing, guys? If only I had a brain. Let's listen to the hint again.
Oh, I could tell you how to get the piece near the shore. I could tell you things you never thunk before.
What's this?
And then you'd sit and think some more. You would not just be a suffering, heartless and all chuffing, looking upward in vain. A heart piece you want for caring, so seek you an ally blaring, if I only had a brain.
I don't have a brain! Guys! What am I doing? Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. That's all I know! Something something once in a lullaby. happening? What's going on? That doesn't help right now. Andy, him was just an effing Scarecrow. I can't chat to the Scarecrow. He peaced out. He said, oh my god, the moon's falling. Time to leave. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? I can't summon him back. I have to make love to the Scarecrow? I don't think that's it. I'm not going to rule it out, because it might be. Yeah, look, he's gone. Do I have to pretend I'm him? I haven't got any Deku sticks. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Nope. That's not it, guys. What are the highlighted words in the conversation? What, like on the lyrics? There's no highlighted words on the lyrics. It's all, I'm reading it from lyricfind.com. And
oh, I could tell you how.
This isn't highlighted. This is a text-to-speach Brian, man.
The shore. I could tell you things you never thought to Donington. They have given 143 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Jess. That's very sweet of you. Guys, I really, this is not a bit anymore. Me getting in there and pretending I'm the Scarecrow, bit. Right now, I ain't got a Scooby-Doo. Jess, you've been here for 7 years. Sorry. I gotta drop the bombshell. You've been here 6 going on 7 years, Jess. Thank you very much for the 143. Go talk to the Scarecrow again? What do you mean? Go talk to the Scarecrow again? He's gone! He's gone! Dude, he's not here! You want me to guess? Oh, where could he have gone? He didn't say, I'm peacing out the snowhead. Here are my coordinates. If only you could go back in time. If I go back in time, I can't get the fucking heart piece. Lizzie, don't do that. Lizzie, no. Scarecrow. Scarecrow. Does the heart piece disappear? It may as well. It may as well. It'll be dead to me. News cycle, dead to me. My brain wipes, guys, like Men in Black. Have you ever seen that film? Yeah, I haven't either, but I know about the memory wiping device. And do you want to know why I know about the memory wiping device? Area 52, the Burning Crusade. The goblins wipe your mind when you go inside. It's a Men in Black reference. That's the only reason I know it exists. Surely he'd come out here like some grassy pastures, no? Mr. Scarecrow. Oh, come on, Link. You're better than this. Guys, this isn't a crash out. This is just me. This is just, guys, this is... I don't know where he is. How am I meant to know? He didn't say. He's... I'm going to my timeshare over in Snowfall. Peace out. He's gone. Oh! So... Because he... Oh, no. I get it. Okay. Where would you go if the moon were falling? Back to bed. Honestly, back to bed, man. I can't stop it. Might as well sleep it out. You know what I mean? As if, like, going to a cave would stop. If I hide in here, I'll be safe. No, I'd like to pass away slowly and quietly in my bed. Okay. I know, I get what you're saying. Because I've spoken to him, he's changed position. And I can probably now chat with him on the ledge. The thing is... Oh, get off. We're gonna go back to the ledge. Maybe I can now grapple to him because that's his home. I swear I'm not doing a bit if this isn't it. This is it. That's it, guys. What do you mean, what? No way. I feel like I'd want to go quick and early. Well, like, you'd make your way to the impact point, Jess, so you're like the first thing it crushes. I'm gonna throw up. I might throw up too. Ready? So when we ascend out of the water and we look up at the cliff, we should see the Scarecrow on the ledge. No. Can't say I'm surprised. Would you like to be told at this point? Guys, I'm gonna get it. Something is gonna happen to me. So clearly, the Scarecrow can manipulate... Nope. So now that I'm on here, maybe I can play something to make myself go faster. Andy, what can you play? Please tell me, Music Man. Fix You. Fix You, Yellow, Wonderwall, Radioactive. WAP by Cardi B. That's a special request only. Have you tried playing the English national anthem? Yeah, okay, so... She flies over there. How much do you have to donate to make any single app? Not enough. Not enough money in the world, guys. May I send you a riddle? Numa Numa? Oh, I know Numa Numa. Numa Numa, yeah. Numa Numa Numa, yeah. What are you even doing? That's a great question, I don't know. I wish I could answer you. I don't know, man. If you couldn't tell, there's a gerbil, a little hamster in my brain at the minute, running in a wheel. And it's dying. It's dying. It's not got long left to live. Okay, we've got some like critical condition hamster up here who's sprinting for his life. While people tell me, I can't believe you've not seen The Wizard of Oz. Relinquish your degree in filmmaking. You've never seen Wizard of Oz. And all I'm thinking is, I need a brain. I need a brain to put in the Scarecrow, and the Scarecrow will unlock something which will allow me to jump further. I don't know. Put a brain in the Scarecrow? That's what you said! You guys are like, you need a brain. The Scarecrow sings it. Like, is it to do with these? Is it to do with these? Little bits of green shit? Could I do something to the green shit? Guys, you said you were having a deep philosophical discussion in spoiler chat for an hour about whether I could do this now. I'm one man. You are not alone. That's good to hear. I wonder if the riddles have ever done anything but make things worse. Andy, when you speak to someone in Zelda, just take a note of the highlighted words. This might help. When I spoke to the Scarecrow, he said, "Dance with me. There's a special song you can play." And he tells you to double tap the notes to take you to Dawn. I can't go to Dawn because the world's ending. If I go to Dawn, there'll be nothing left. Right? Can't do that. I can't dance. I can't dance. So I don't know. I don't remember what else was highlighted. What can you do? I can play music, but I don't know which song would be appropriate. We did get a new song. Why are you so focused on day 3? Because I've done everything to get to this thing. I gotta do it today. If not, I can't be bothered. Right. Let's look at music. Look at music. Look at music. Song of Time. Song of Healing. Epona's Song. Song of Soaring. Oath to Order. New Wave Bossa Nova. Goron Lullaby. Or Sonata of Awakening. Maybe it's the Sonata. Up, left, A, right, A. Up, left, A, right, A. Let's try that. Up, left, A, right, A. Maybe this will fly me into the air. No. I've got one other idea. One more idea. I think if I run really fast... You gotta admit, that was close, guys. That was really close. Crit, he listens to you. Oh, Crit, tell me. Andy, you cannot do this cycle anymore? You guys said I could earlier. Because I said about it being Dawn, and you're like, you can do it. If it's me having to do this at Dawn, you could earlier? That was earlier? Oh, no. Really? This is now? What's transpired since like 2 minutes ago and now? You're out of time at this point. Oh my god. The moon and its proximity. Defunct, no. A lot of triggering happened. Your ally is gone. Guys, I'm chill. I can take a very deep breath, but it won't do anything. I reckon I can get on top of here with a bit of... I reckon I can backflip on top of the rock. Hold on, guys. We've got to have one last go at this. If my legs are longer, maybe I can jump higher. I don't know. I don't know. If I can get on top of this, then I can fly into the air and jump off. Andy inventing new speedrunning strats? Well, I'm just trying to make the most of a failed run, to be honest. The Wizard of Oz clue definitely translated to backflip onto an exploding Sheikah stone. Yes, Andy, you're a genius. Thanks, man. Okay. I think we should restart. I think we should restart the run. No way? You don't think I should? I won't then. What should I? Yeah, you reckon we can do it? Okay. Guys, I know exactly what we need to do. I know exactly what we need to do. Who said that? This is of my own brain. I've got a brain. See, that's what the hint was about. If only I had a brain. You guys knew I would overthink it. And you were preemptively telling me, get a new brain to think about resetting. I'm with you guys. I know exactly what you're trying to say. I tell a lie, actually. I have seen a Wizard of Oz film that isn't wicked. I saw Oz with James Franco, and it was shit. Wouldn't recommend it. The James Franco one, yeah, I saw that. I've seen Wicked, I've seen James Franco's Oz, never seen the original. Guys, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. We're gonna go see the Scarecrow. Yo, hey baby, I'm the styling Scarecrow, wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. Shall we dance? No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. You want to learn it? Yeah, and then all he'll say is play that strange song backward and you can slow the flow of time. Twice in a row, you can move half a day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting. Yes. Nothing that he just said is new to me. Skip right through it? How? Sigh? Oh my god. Andy Reid? I am. Oh my god, I am. Word by word, read it all. Yo. Hey, baby. I'm a styling Scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. I've got so many tabs open. Scarecrow riddle. It's a riddle. Music. Okay. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. Time will pass. Dance. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance until night. Stop overcooking? You told me! Read word by word! I read word by word, and then what do I get? Dude, you're overcooking it. What do you want from me, guys? I'm like a dancing monkey over here. Jesus Christ. Artisian, thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone. Dance until night. Dance until night. Shall we dance? Not yet. Oh, sorry. That's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Song manipulate time? There we go. Okay. Do you want to learn it? Yes. Oh, yeah. Now, listen up. If you play that strange song backward, you can slow the flow of time. Yep, I know this. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half day forward through time. I know this. We've been doing this in the playthrough. What was it again? Twice in a row. Okay, yeah, this is all familiar. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure I'd like any song written by you better, baby. If you like, you can play one for me. Oh, baby, that's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. A down, right A. Down, right, left, down. Down, right, left, down. Yo! Oh, yeah! That's a nice tune, baby. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Want to learn it? Yes. Oh, yeah. Now, listen up. If you play that mysterious song backward, you can slow the flow of time. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move a half day forward in time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I like the song You Played Me Better, baby. If you want to see me again, play that song you wrote for me here or somewhere else. See ya, baby. Right. So now I can summon the Scarecrow by playing my own song. So if I come out here and I play A down, right A, down, right, left, down, we can summon the Scarecrow on a whim. Oh. Why did that lag there? He did. That's how long it took me to play it. It recorded me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, wait, whoa. Guys. Let's go buy some seeds. Come with me. We're gonna go all the way down to the southern swamp. Oh no, I don't have any rupees! Oh no. Oh! There might be some here. Hold on. Come on, I need 10. Hold on. Wait. If I leave and come back in, it'll all respawn. Guys, we now have access to a Scarecrow. Isn't that crazy? Okay, now we're up to 6. Leek, I'm glad you're having fun, buddy. Guys, I swear to you, I'll watch The Wizard of Oz after I've watched Clue. I also believe I missed... I didn't read Dine's message with the furret bits earlier. What's my favorite film of all time? That's a good question. Probably M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar. All right, Deku. A classic, great taste. Knighthood movie night. I like that, Frid. Movie night? Ooh, branding. I like it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, give me... Oh, wait, did I... Oh, no, I didn't put my mask on. Hold on. I want my bits back. No, I'll tell you my favorite film. Hold on. I have a Letterboxd account where I catalog all of the films I've watched. In before one of you arseholes says, what, is it like 10 films long? No, actually. Arseholes. Great Bay Coast. Damn, it must be short. Winterfall, I beat you to it. Sign in. Don't track. Hold on. Logging in. Go. So... I have 378 films on my Letterboxd account. For reference. I've got 11 films that I've given 5 stars. 5 films. Not 5, 11. 5 stars. 300 of them have the same title. You can't count Spy Kids 3D multiple times. Oh, for God's sake. Shutter Island is up there. Memento, which you should know because I bang on about it a lot. I think Memento is a fantastic film. Shutter Island is a phenomenal psychological trip. Highly recommend it. I am one of those guys, so 3 of those are also the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I genuinely think they're some of the greatest films ever made. Not only because I'm a fantasy, enjoyer, but I seriously think they're works of art. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once is probably the latest release that I've given a 5 stars. I think that's a fantastic film. It made me cry. It made me reevaluate my life in many ways. I'm about to scream. Guys, where is my water? We'll go get some. We'll go get some. Other films. Arrival. Blade Runner. Hot Fuzz. Stardust. And the original Back to the Future. Not number 2 or number 3, number 1. It was so good. Right, let's go get the water that I forgot. Interstellar is 4.5. I didn't give it 5. It's close to being a 5, but it's 4.5. Indiana Jones, never seen it. Never seen it. How did you score The Karate Kid? Never seen it. Never seen it. Life of Pi? I have seen Life of Pi. Where did I put that on here? How do I search through my films? Life of Pi. I gave it a 3-star. 3 stars. I don't know if you can see that. It was okay. I've not done that. Listen, I love the Christopher Nolan films. Which Nolan film did I dunk on? Don't say Interstellar. I mean, these are out of 5, by the way. When I say I gave it a 4.5, that's like close to perfect. That's like a 95 out of 100. I'm getting the water, don't worry. I just defaulted to slashing the grass because it's my state of being. I have seen The Prestige. I can tell you what I gave that in a second. Hold on. We're checking The Prestige. Prestige got a 4-star from me. 4-star. And what was the other one you guys said? Cloud Atlas. I think I gave that a 2.5. Can you believe that? What a memory. See that? 2.5 for Cloud Atlas? I thought Cloud Atlas was going to be phenomenal, and then I watched it, and it was like, oh, this is... Shush, Cotton, I know I made a mistake there. Pulp Fiction? I think Pulp Fiction's a 4 for me. Pulp Fiction. Yep, gave it a 4. Wow. I'm glad I'm true to my rankings here. Terrible taste? Do you not think it deserves a 4, Wimpy? What did I give Alien? I don't know if I reviewed it, but if I had to give it a rating, I'd give it a 4. Okay, let's climb. Grapple up. There you go. Coincidentally, Ike, one of my main issues with the film is how it erases the sun from the narrative. It's like completely eradicates him. It's all about Murph. To the point where people are like, wait, Timothée Chalamet was in Interstellar? Because the sun is so irrelevant to the plot. But the guy who did all of the special effects and you know, worked on the simulation for the for Gargantua did a talk at my university, actually. I love it. I think it's really good. Here's a critical one, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I gave it a 3.5. A 3.5 out of 5. Which, for reference, is, you know, above average. A 4 in my index is a film I can watch again and again and again. Really enjoyed it. Thoroughly loved my time with it. A 3 is I'll watch it once. I might watch it again. I probably won't. Anything below 2.5 is probably something I will not watch again. Anything that's a 1 was a waste of time. So yeah. On what, Frid? Which one specifically? Which take? What ones do you have? I'll check in a minute. I don't remember off the top of my head. Right, let's go and get this. A down, right, A. A, down, right, A. Down, right, left, down. Down, right, left, down. can't believe it took me this long to go to the notes and come back. Guys. We did it. We did it. John Carpenter's The Thing. Green thumbs, are you ready? Never watched it. Never watched it, I'm so sorry. I've never seen The Thing. Yowza. Oh yeah, we meet again, baby. What great playing as usual. First try, thanks, boss. Honestly, had you guys not told me about the Scarecrow, I never would have gotten that. I never would have gotten that. My question is then, for those of you who said, I couldn't do it, is there another way to do this later that doesn't require the Scarecrow or something? Well, that's Spirited Away. Not seen it, but I did watch some Ghibli films. We watched Kiki's Delivery Service, and I gave that like a 4. I thought it was fantastic. Never got around to watching Spirited Away. Maybe we'll watch that tonight. Probably not. I'd like to find some time to watch films, but we just very rarely have enough time to watch a film nowadays. Yeah. Oh, but I know this is weirdly, this isn't what the original topic was. Let me have a look on my list. Sort by top to bottom. I'll tell you some of my least favorite films. Okay, Secret Invasion, the Marvel TV show, got half a star, and if I could, it would have had 0. What an utter waste of time that was. That's the closest thing to 1 star I've got. Everything else is 2 stars. I'll hit you with some 2-star films that I've seen. Don't Look Up is a 2-star film. Army of the Dead. Real Steel. Sucker Punch. Split. Don John, Hard Candy. Valerian and the Tale of the Two Cities. Sorry, and the City of a Thousand Planets, not of the Two Cities. Directed by Luc Besson. We got up to 2.5 stars now. We've got, let's have a look. The Secret Life of Walter Mitty was a 2.5 star. I didn't like that at all. I say not at all. I gave it 2.5 stars. I gave Shark Tale a 2.5 stars. 2.5. You were generous to Sucker Punch? I debated going as low as 1.5. Yeah. I haven't seen any of these. Well, that makes me feel a bit better. I'll be honest, a lot of these are comic book films that I didn't necessarily gel with. Limitless, starring Bradley... what's his face? Bradley Cooper. That's a 2.5. The Impossible, 2.5. The Batman and Robin film with Arnold in, 2.5. Stuart Little is in here, 2.5. Yeah, there's a lot of trash down. Now this one might hurt people. I gave Donnie Darko 3 stars. I didn't get the hype. I've seen The Room, yes. Seen The Room. I know, I feel like that's probably a hot take. I don't even know what Donnie Darko is. Is Sucker Punch not the one with the fake superhero and Chloe Grace Moretz just kicking ass? I like those. I could not tell you the plot of the film. Kung Fu Panda? Oh, I don't know if I've reviewed it, Lady Bahamut. I've seen Kung Fu Panda, but let's see. Did Past Me review it on the app? Past Me did not review it. If I had to give it a review, I'd probably give it 3.5. I thought Kung Fu Panda was really good. I've not seen the sequels, though. Kick-Ass is the one with Chloe Grace Moretz. Yes. I thought the original Kick-Ass was okay. Kick-Ass 2 was full of product placement. There is a moment about an hour into the film where the Chloe Grace Moretz goes to a girl's sleepover, and there is a 2-minute segment of a One Direction music video that plays, and you have to watch it during the film. Like, you sit there and watch a music video for One Direction halfway through the film. What's that about? Anyway. I'm gonna say something blasphemous, at least when it came out. 2004, I love The Day After Tomorrow. Please take your film degree back before I have cause to hold on to it for longer. My provision is that you have to watch Spirited Away and The Wizard of Oz. Dawn, get yourself in it. I agree, Megas Media. I agree. But no, if you guys want to legit, if you want to add me on Letterboxd, I'm on there as NDD20. I've got a few of you on here. I've got Vosa, Fantisian, Sand, Ariu, Serena, Make a Stay. If you'd like to, you know, join in, you're more than welcome to. Grave of the Fireflies and Cry Yourself to Sleep. I have heard that on the grapevine, that I would cry a lot. I'm not ready. Anyway, guys, I think I've realized now we're it's end of stream time. Sorry. Let's teleport back to Clocktown. I kept hitting right instead. What about Samurai Cop? Not seen Samurai Cop. I watched RoboCop. Was it the 90s or the noughties? I saw that RoboCop. Oh, misclick. You need to watch more bad movies? I mean, a bad movie to me is again something that I would give 2 stars or less. Something that I'm never going to recommend it, and I would feel anything that's less than 2 stars, like 1.5, half a star, is like refund territory, where I feel like I've been personally offended for having watched something, which is very rare. And the only time that has ever happened to me is watching Secret Invasion on Disney+. Like, it is the worst thing I've ever seen, and I would wish it upon no one. It is awful. It's god-awful. Ever watched the first Tron? Nope. Never seen Tron. Can you believe that? I love the soundtrack. I've listened to the soundtrack for Tron, but I've never watched it. Transformers 2 in the... Ah, God, I've not reviewed the Transformer films. But they would probably... They'd probably score really low, some of the later entries. Watch Six String Samurai. It's not a good movie, but it is a weird movie. Six String Samurai. I need Defunct to make me a backlog list of films for me to watch. You never watched a bad movie you would recommend because it's hilariously bad then? No. The only thing that would come into that sort of ballpark would be Tommy Wiseau's The Room. Like, that is so bad that you've got to watch it to realize how bad it is. If we're going to do movie night, because we're all across the world, I think the best thing to do would be treat it like a book club kind of thing, where every week we agree to watch something at the weekend and then discuss it somewhere. That could be fun. But the thing is, you've all seen films and I've not. So, sorry, I'm still scrolling and looking at some of these reviews. I gave Encanto a 4. That's a great film. Dune only made it to 4.5. Nobody, which we were talking about the other day, only gave 3. Oh, Kubo! Kubo is like a 4.5 film. Kubo is... please watch it. The animation in that game is incredible. In that film, sorry, is incredible. It's so good. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go get dinner. In that game, I know, because we're often talking about games, not bloody films. Anyway, guys, I'm sorry for the psychic damage I've wrought upon you this day. I've got to go get dinner. And we do have emergency pizza, which is meant for tomorrow's Taskmaster viewing. But I did mention to Mrs. D20 on my break earlier, I said we might have to crack it open. It might have to be pizza night because I'm struggling right now. So might be having pizza. I'll be having pizza. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Tomorrow, we will be back with more Legend of Zelda. Hopefully, it will go even better. I now have the Scarecrow song, so that should hopefully be beneficial to me. Let me go and grab you the next episode of the Death Stranding series. One moment before I go. Public. Save, copy, and paste. There you go. Oh, spacebar. If I could, I would. I could devour a curry right now. Oh my god. Big old garlic naan as well. Onion banjis on the side, please. Happy, mate.
Has tipped £50, or you could order out today or tomorrow.
Thank you, Kendra. Maybe. Maybe we will. Kendra, I will let you know. Can we please get some love and chat for Kendra, please? Feeding me and the family. Thank you, Kendra. I will let you know. I will let you know if we end up getting something. If not, we might get something in tomorrow for Taskmaster. It's we look forward to it every week. Taskmaster every Friday evening. Oh, it's amazing. Thank you very much, Kendra. Thank you all for enjoying. I'm glad you had fun. I'm watching at work and went downstairs forgetting my headset would disconnect from my phone. It started playing out loud. The person sat next to me did compliment your accent, though. Turn to them now and thank them on my behalf, Rando. Thank you. Tash, thank you. I'm glad yourself and Covenant were able to enjoy. He has picked out the people of taste and chat. Presumably, you know, me with my fantastic taste in M. Night Shyamalan's Avatar makes the cut, right? Surely. Guys, I love and adore you all so much. I'm ready to go and crash, devour pizza, maybe order something in, courtesy of Kendra. Thank you again, Kendra. And we'll be back.
Andy.
Thank you very much, Koji Man, for the 500 bits. I greatly appreciate that. Gotten made the cut? No way. Beautiful. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you for joining today. Guys, I love and adore you all so much. I gotta go. I will see you all tomorrow for more fun times. I've just seen what Crit put inside of the Endy Memes channel. I feel sick. I will see you all then. I will say hi to the fam on all of your behalfs. Yeah. I will see you tomorrow. Love and adore you all. Have a good Thursday night. Enjoy the Death Stranding episode. And maybe I'll watch The Wizard of Oz. I might try and watch it tonight. I'll try and watch it tonight. I promise you. Fare thee well.